Let's just transition over to Roll20. And here we are with Dungeons and Dragons once again. Last time where we left off, yeah, we fled from the raider camp after having rescued the monk. We decided to take rest in a nearby cave. However, the thing that we apparently failed to notice is that a dragon was resting in that cave, and apparently we were clumsy enough that we managed to wake it up. So yeah, that's where we are at right now. Yeah, we're just getting started right now. Snooky's computer just crashed apparently, so we're waiting for her to boot up and get back into it.
We have not started yet.
We are about to start though.
Sayora has tried to.
Hey, I'm ready to go. It's not like this app requires 24/7
Alright, cool, shut up.
attention.
Alright, we're going.
Cool, shut up. First things first, we're going to start off for the new viewers. Alright, so starting with Smatty, tell me about your character. Who are you playing today?
Alright, I am Silimir. I'm a half-elf swashbuckler. And yeah, kind of trying to find the person who owes me a bunch of money, at least as far as I know. And decided to team up with this ragtag bunch of people to make my search a little bit easier.
Ragtag, we're the best.
Alright, moving over to Snuggies. Tell us who you're playing today.
I am playing Delea. I'm not muted, right?
Nope,
You're fine, keep going.
I am a bunny person who is very awkward.
What does she do?
Oh, she's a ranger. She's a researcher. She loves books. She's like a hardcore nerd, I guess.
Okay. Cute. And then, bringing us to Nawing, tell us who you are playing.
I am playing Worm, a small kobold who, after their tribe was attacked, is now searching for a new tribe and ways of bettering their powers.
I see. And how does he feel about the cult of dragons and their tribe of kobolds?
He was briefly excited about potentially seeing another tribe of kobolds, but their views are not really matching his.
I got cold. Alright, cool. And now, of course, that's going to bring us down to Moon. Who are you playing?
I am playing Cayman.
Put a picture of your character. Should I show it off in stream? Okay.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, I'm playing Cayman, a tiefling assassin who is basically only on this journey because he's trying to figure out mentally what kind of person he is, because he doesn't know.
Okay.
He's also really into poisons and shit. Like, that's his favorite thing to do is make poison.
Just for everybody out there, what color tiefling is Cayman?
Fuck, good question. Let me pull up that description thing because I do not remember.
I just noticed the thing below the map. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are technically off map, so.
I think he was like.
I only just now noticed though, so yeah, I can already see what's happening.
He might have been I want to say green. No, definitely not green because I hate the color green. I think he had to be oh yeah, he was gray blue. That's what he was.
Gray blue. Okay.
Yeah. And he's got horns that are ram horns, baby.
Well, one step at a time. Gray blue, got it. All right. So gray blue tiefling. Yep. Totally not doing something.
Oh god. He also he does have wings too, but they're too small to do anything. They're just kind of there.
Tiefling
flap,
with
flap.
wings.
Yeah, it's a variant.
Yeah, tieflings have wings now
Some
and tails.
they could have tails, they could have wings, they could have just a tail or just wings or tail and wings or
Yeah, I mean,
He does
tail
not
and
have-
horns are something that I'm aware of. That's a regular feature that they tend to have.
He does not have
Uh,
tails, but he does have wings, but the wings are too small to do anything. So he's basically just
Yeah.
kind of like, well, great.
So he's a fake tiefling. I'm joking. That's so mean.
He literally has horns coming out of his head that curve like ram's horns. What do you mean?
He's like a kiwi. He has wings, but he cannot fly.
Oh,
He is going to
Now he-
stab you.
now he's a cutie, and I love it. Now he's a cutie, and I love it. Thank you for that, Smatty. I needed that.
Okay.
I needed that so much.
He's a flightless bird. There you have it. I'm so going to die. If it's not the dragon, then
okay.
it's definitely our tiefling.
It's okay. Moon heard you, but came and didn't. See, so it works out.
Good.
However, can I change people's pictures? Yes.
Change people's pictures?
You'll see in a sec. Because I am doing something.
I guess yeah. You could change his avatar picture if you or his character picture if you edit his character sheet. Yeah.
Cool. Think it's gonna be great. All right, I promise. All right, yeah, I clicked it. Come on. What more do you want from me?
Yep. The token updated.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah.
It's being
But
stupid for me.
the picture on the bottom left for Moon hasn't changed yet because he hasn't changed his chat thingy.
What do you mean that is my actual picture?
There we go.
How dare you change my picture from the robot bitch slapping someone? Where do you get off?
Usually at home.
You know, I will level up high enough in Wizard just so I can break the fourth wall and stab you.
Okay, Deadpool. Now.
Good luck with that one.
I don't know how to edit the thingy.
Cool. Then I'll keep.
I fixed
I'll
it.
keep.
Hey, there we go.
Why does he
Perfect.
look that ugly?
I went off of the description you gave me. Okay. Do you know how many people make gray tieflings that are guys?
Dude, you know what my
Like
I
you know
mean,
six.
it's a
Dude,
bit
I
too
told you
small
my
to
horns are
accurately
ram's horns,
see,
bro.
but-
They literally curve
Listen.
around.
Listen. You can get custom artwork done. All right.
I
Until
am
then,
poor.
hush. Okay, then you can have Belle or someone draw it. All right. Until then, hush.
Stab you.
All right. Now where we last left our heroes, you guys
Okay.
have just saved Leosin.
Wait a second, is that HP correct? Oh crap.
Oh yeah, you level up. I let you guys level up. If you didn't heal, that is on you guys.
I mean, I can quickly fix that.
You guys have just saved Leosin,
There you go.
the monk master, with your new friend Jin, the golden fox boy, and his awesome magic mask. You were able to infiltrate into the camp of the Cult of the Dragon,
This
where
thing's
you were
being
able to learn about some stuff. Silamir got a girlfriend.
fixed. That's what
And
the
you guys
monk
were
would
able
like to
to.
believe.
You guys were able to find the monk as well as burn part of the camp as a distraction to leave. After seeing these high-ranking members cloaked in purple, who were giving orders to everybody, with trying to make a quick escape, you scurried up the side of a mountain where suddenly 3 wyverns began chasing you. As you continued to run, you found a cave that you ran into, and after spending about maybe 3 hours in this cave, it began to rumble. And as you guys looked, you saw the massive shape of a giant creature. And as you ran out of the cave, lightning shot from behind you into the sky, followed by a massive roar. Emerging from the cave is a giant blue dragon that you saw attacking the village of Greenest. And it seems you've stumbled into his sleeping chamber. And yeah, that's let's begin.
Just one small important question. Apparently, for you, when someone's gone, you just make them wander aimlessly. Am I still with everyone?
I didn't make you wander aimlessly. You see, after the monk had attacked the cart and murdered the people in the cart, causing the cart to sort of not explode, but the wheel to explode, in the confusion, the rogue was able to sneak away.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So where am I then?
That is a great question.
Some.
I'm so glad you asked. Okay.
In the dragon's belly. Wait, no.
As you guys
No,
run
no,
out
no.
from the cave, and the dragon begins stomping towards you as you can feel the ground quake as it begins pulling itself out of the cave. You can smell the atmospheric rain smell as lightning shoots into the sky. The dragon's wings unfurl, pushing down. You all feel the strength of the wings pushing down. I need everyone to give me a dexterity check.
Dexterity. Ba, 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 ba.
Check.
Check, not a save.
All right, you guys want to do a save? Fine, we can do
No!
a save. I was saying check, but hey, since everyone wants a question,
Motherfuckers! Fine, dexterity save.
Yeah, I was about to say dexterity save sounds better.
Wait, I'm not even there. Never mind. I don't need to do this.
actually, Cayman, I'm so happy that you said something. I need you to give me a strength check.
13.
That's good enough. That is good enough. That's right. Oh, let's see here.
Maybe not.
That's for Jin because he has to roll as well. Before
Okay.
I forget. And Jin, because it was a dex save, and he has 7 in dex, so he's at 18. So he's golden. Jin is never scared. However, Moon, thank you so much for that strength check, sweetie, because you see, as the dragon begins to lift himself, from his tail, you can see a long rope. Hanging from that rope, you see a familiar gray-horned friend, sort of holding on for his life.
Oh no, he didn't, did he?
Apparently, I did.
In one hand, you can see him holding on to the rope, but in the other, you see he's holding on to what sort of looks like a book of some sort.
Well, that explains why the dragon woke up then.
I am not the cause.
However, the dragon is going to be swooping down on all of you. Now is the time for a dex saving throw. That's not my monster manual. That is my monster manual. Did you draw a little fucking chain on him? 18.
I was about to say, do you mean
18.
another dex saving throw, or the one that we just...
Yes, the first one was for his wings, so you guys wouldn't be knocked backwards onto your
so
ass.
that's the second.
I get to re-roll that because I'm lucky.
Yeah. Okay, so quick question: run or fight?
We cannot fight a dragon.
Run it is then.
I mean,
Alright,
you
got
guys
it.
can't.
Can we outrun a dragon?
Not really.
So I guess time to die.
So fight it is
Damn
then.
if we do. Then.
I mean, How big's the dragon?
It's large.
It is a huge dragon.
Oh.
Okay, you can get one shot. I'm gonna run.
Run it is then. Alright.
He's technically gargantuan because he's an ancient dragon.
Definitely
run.
running.
Click away. Okay.
Alright.
But I'm gonna
You
be
need
nice to
one-
you guys a little bit.
To get into that it can't get into.
Yeah, I'm just
you all
gonna
did a-
hope that he prioritizes his horde above this little snake that stumbled into his cave.
Right.
No, I'm happy you said that. For those of you who want, go ahead and roll a history check or a nature check about dragons if you have anything good. If you have like proficiency in dragon knowledge or something like that.
Knowledge about dragons is Arcana.
Yeah,
Is
I don't
it?
have anything
Yeah.
on that regard, so...
Knowledge about dragons and magical
Figured it out.
beasts are Arcana.
Oh, whoops! I rolled the wrong ones. I was like, that seems excessively high.
Sorry,
I
dude.
can
I don't
roll
have
Arcana.
75.
There we go.
Do you have 59 by chance? As your history check?
I'm sorry. I don't have the level to get to that. I hope you understand.
How dare you?
All right. If you have Arcana, you can also do Arcana rolls for knowledge. I will accept that as well. Like a
I
warning.
don't have any of
I'm
that.
better
As-
at history than.
Okay, so I got a
As-
17.
So all of my people on the ground, you're taking 29 points of lightning damage.
Wendy. Alright. Good thing I healed.
Fucking
Listen,
bad.
you guys made your saves, so you take half damage. All right.
Oops. How do I erase that?
Now,
Line?
as for my Arcana people and my
Let's see.
Wern and Delea,
Oh, okay, you just... yeah.
you both sort of notice something. This blue dragon is not in a normal blue dragon type area. From everything that all the research you guys have done about blue dragons, you know that they typically like to stay in deserted areas. You also know that normally when coming around a blue dragon's territory, there's usually massive storms going on, ways for them to hide their horde.
Is this okay to assume that he's not home? This is a temporary home, maybe?
That could be something that you're getting. You guys do
history checks.
you guys do know that blue dragons like to make their lairs in barren areas, usually with crystallized caverns and tunnels. That's usually underneath like sanded areas.
What about me though?
For you didn't do too well.
I got a 17 on history.
Yeah, but you're also hanging onto his tail.
That's fair. Do I realize anything about the tail?
Yeah, it's big as shit.
Oh
It's big.
damn!
It's blue. It probably hurts if it hits you.
Hey, Smatty's a rapper.
Does more damage than the claw would.
Does more damage than the claw would.
Actually, I don't think 5th ed dragons have tail attacks.
They do.
Oh, I think
I-
it's a legendary.
I
actually.
don't even intend to find out, so...
Nope.
Nope.
They have regular tail attacks.
Oh, okay.
You guys should start running.
Let me put it this way: an adult blue dragon has a base attack of 16 with his tail.
Yeah, I'm just gonna book it.
Just gonna keep running.
Yeah.
All right, from this point on, because that was his beginning attack to open you guys up to the combat. Go ahead and give me those initiative rolls.
Alright, pull up that initiative
All of
tracker.
us.
Oh shit! I forgot to roll
Run
fucking
away.
shit for Jin.
Oh,
Like I said, wait for that initiative tracker, but okay.
yeah.
Where the fuck is my? There it is.
There it be.
Loink.
Initiative. Yoink.
How do I roll for players as a DM? No, what did I do? Fuck, mistakes were made. Okay, give me a sec. It's loading.
I mean,
Okay.
either you do the from the
Nice.
either you do it like like you would normally do as a
Oh.
player from the character sheet of that character, or you just do the regular roll and then add them manually to the turn order.
How you do it from the character sheet?
You open up the
So-
character sheet and you click on initiative.
Well, make sure you have
Make sure
a-
the token is selected as well on the
Yeah,
board.
this will be. What are you trying to select?
Oh, for Jin. For Jin.
Okay, you would select his token. We'll open up his
Blank.
character sheet. And then initiative. There's see how it highlights red?
Oh, the word initiative. Okay,
Yes.
there we go. Cool. Also, let me do this real quick. So I knew.
Kind of fitting that Delia would get a natural 20 on initiative because, yep, that
Yeah.
bunny is gonna hop away very quickly.
Yeah.
Poor Jin. So Jin's down.
You guys saw my initiative, right?
Wait, what? Jin's
Mhm.
down?
Yeah, Jin's down.
Shit.
As the lightning blast ignites into the ground and arcs at you guys, Jin takes a direct hit.
He's dead.
Is he DED?
He is 0 health. Yes.
He's downed, that's for sure.
Frickle frack.
You guys
Alright,
are gonna
the
fucking
Obi-Wan.
die.
So I'm looking at this. I'm not seeing Moon's Cayman's initiative.
Well, that's your fault because it's there.
It's 5.
Yeah. 5.16.
Why is there a point in that? I don't.
Because
It's because we've selected the thing where, or like,
we have ticked the check mark to add the dexterity tiebreaker to the initiative.
Oh.
So that
I
so
that's
it
there
essentially
by
puts your
default.
dexterity score in decimal place.
So that when people roll
No,
the
let's go.
same initiative, that the tiebreaker is already visible there to be able to figure out who goes first.
Cool. Okay, I did that now. So that mine will show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll do it on the next roll, but yeah. Considering
Yes.
that you rolled the natural
Also-
20, you don't need the tiebreaker right now.
I got a 20.
My
but
initiative
that
didn't get
doesn't
changed because I didn't click on my token thing.
You what?
My
manually
initiative
put
has-
it in?
Oh, can I change? Oh, sorry, I can.
What?
I didn't know I could change it.
You can manually put
Oh.
in your.
Yeah, that's okay. I did not know.
I'm doing a bigger. Oh,
What is that?
Can I go out of edit
There
mode
we
with
go.
this one, please? Yeah, whatever.
My Godson Volume 2 Chucky Charlotte. That's still funny as hell. All right. Well, Delia, you
No, it was 24. Okay, there we go.
how'd you guys get your health to show?
If you
So-
select the token,
Yeah.
you have 3 little circles at the top, and the green one is health.
Is the
Ah.
green one health? What's
Yes.
the red one?
The green one is health. I think the red one is. Let me check here. Okay, let's see here. 2-3 is blue. That's the energy thing, and that one is red. I guess you could also. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you want to use it.
I don't know
I
how you
just-
guys get it to show though.
Right click on
Yeah.
your thingy. And your health is 0 right now, right? It's not gonna
Yeah.
show a bar.
Lame. It just did for you when you put 0 on yours.
It did it? Okay, let me 0 out of what's your
Doesn't
man?
show for me. But yeah, otherwise you could just if you select the token,
max?
you have a little
58.
icon at the bottom
Jesus.
left where you have the option to edit
Okay,
the
there you go.
token.
Yeah, I always end up having to go into when you right click, there'll be like the little cog thing, and then it'll be like blah 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 out of your total.
Okay.
Oh, okay. If I type my name in there, the name shows on the turn order as well. Well, let's do that then, because why not?
So, yes, Jin is down. Delea, what are you doing as this dragon is flying above you now? The hell was that?
Grandma.
What?
Wow.
Was that your grandma?
No. My grandmas have been dead since I was like 8.
Same. But I'm gonna run because no thanks. There's not. I mean, I could go over to. Oh my gosh, what's his name?
Jin?
Jin. Yes, I could go over to Jin and try to
I did
help.
not know who Jin.
My brain hurts.
We've barely
today.
met him, okay? And apparently we're about to lose him already, so...
Yeah.
I could go over to
Then
him.
I can necromance the shit out of him.
And I could
Nope.
cure wounds.
You could do that.
Are you going to
yeah.
go to him and cure wounds?
Yes.
Don't ask me. Tell me. What are you doing?
I'm going to go to him and cure wounds him.
Okay. How much you hooking him up with?
Three.
He's stabilized, but he's still down. He hurt.
Go here.
What, is there a way to slap him awake or something?
I moved over to him and cure wounds him. If I could, I would drag him away, but I did my action. So
It's 3. he's a little shocked. All right. That is him. He is going to slowly wake up and then stand up, and then Silamir, it's your turn. Oh wait, no, it's not. It is Vern's turn. I did not see that you had a 19. Let me put you up there, my friend. Okay.
There we go.
Vern, my dear, my love, what are you doing?
I suppose I'm gonna have a look for if there's anywhere we can get into, because we're not going to be able to outrun it and we can't find it. So, also, what time of day is it?
It's about like you guys stayed in there pretty late, so it's about close to like 8 at night. 8 at night.
Okay.
8 or 9 at night, around there.
Yeah, then I'm gonna look for if there's anywhere we can dip into.
There is some slight forested areas nearby. There's also some that you see back towards the camp area where you ran from.
I suppose that's the best we can do that way. Then I'll shout to the others that will try and get some distance from them in the woods and start running in that direction.
All right, shout it to them. Let me hear it, sweetie.
I sorry, I don't have the energy to do much roleplay.
Oh no! Did you not go to bed?
I did. I struggled sleeping.
Oh, sweetie. Need some cuddles? Everyone cuddle. Everyone cuddle knowing right now.
No,
I'm all right.
I'm fat.
I'm pressing X to doubt, just like you did to me.
I'm gonna have
Pressing
to
X.
watch that part of the
Dude, I honestly cannot wait for the new gender reveal. That's just a fucking nuclear bomb.
What?
What?
Nani? What? How do we get there? What?
I think we're getting sidetracked here.
Yeah,
I'm so
sidetracked. Quickly, scream, child.
Alright, so now Warren shouts to you guys, okay. Now Jin stands up. Silamir.
Okay, so Jin is awake and standing, that's good. Let's see, where's the woods over in that direction? So I'm just gonna dash in that direction then.
You see woods in this area
Put little pictures.
This
of the
area.
trees.
and
Hold on,
back
I
here.
need to zoom out. Oh wait, is it Wait, did one indicate to run back towards the camp, or
I don't
wasn't
know.
quite sure with his description?
Oh yeah, you said that one was like back towards the camp and
You
one
see-
wasn't.
You see some this way. You see some here. And you see some back here.
So where was the cave?
Right here.
So cave.
E.
I want to change this color. Do not like.
Oh, my finger cracked. Oh, my finger cracked again.
And put arrow.
Why does it look like a butt?
I don't
Ew.
Why? I don't want
It's
to
kind
do
of
this
like
anymore.
it's kind of like the Avatar's ass.
What?
That's where the other arrow goes.
Yeah, instead of a crack, it's just
I don't want to do this anymore.
That looks perfect. Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, considering that one is running to the left as far as I can tell there, yeah, that's gonna be the direction that I'm gonna be running as well then.
Okie dokie.
Let's see, how far do I get? Speed 30 and dash action would be double that distance, right?
Mm-hmm. And since you're a rogue, you can bonus action dash again.
Oh, so I can do that twice basically, that's good.
Yep.
So that would bring me to 90 feet distance in one turn?
Yep.
Nice. I'll take the full 90 feet then.
Rogues are good.
Yeah, rogues can move fast. Alright, and where you go? So let's say. Let me do this real quick.
How much range does this thing actually have? Okay. Do what real quick?
Alright, for 90 feet, you can move about 8 squares.
About 8 squares. Okay. So yeah, one was heading this direction, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can't see what's behind that.
Don't worry, I'm almost done.
Okay. I'm gonna stay back here then, wait until you're done.
Oh, you're fine where you're at.
Yeah, but otherwise I'm gonna forget how many move spaces I've moved by the time.
That's fair, that's fair.
Hey Rocker, thanks for checking out the stream. Okay, wooded area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm gone.
Into the tree. Beautiful.
Straight into the tree, like I always do. Because who needs stealth when you just can run face first into the tree?
So, Selamir's going to start going down Druid. That is
Nope.
actually a spell you can take as well, where you can run through one tree and out another.
No, the trees
pretty
do
good.
not like me. They always jump into my way.
They're just trying to
I'm
hide
not a good druid.
you.
He's the best druid.
But yeah,
He
I guess
says, "I am
for the sake of things and stuff, I'm basically trying to take cover behind that tree there.
Yes. I like the trees.
I'm putting bushes in there too, so don't worry, guys. I get addicted to this. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright. I like
It's fun, isn't it?
it is. Alright, following that, it is now the dragon's turn. And he's a big boy, and he's really pissed off that there's a dude hanging from his fucking tail.
It's a
That was
big,
nice knowing
big
y'all.
boy in the big, big world.
So, He's gonna try to whip his tail and get you off of him. So it's gonna be a strength. Give me a strength saving throw against the dragon worm.
Got it, Dad.
Nani.
Eh. Fuck.
Um,
Shit. Bye, guys.
How many feet would you like to fly?
Bye. Bye, everyone. Great.
So he has a +9 to strength.
You rolled a natural 20.
Are you telling me this dragon has a 29? Wait,
On this
could
particular
I,
check, yes.
Yeah.
could I get advantage for this?
Why?
Why would you get advantage? You're holding on with one hand while the other hand's holding the book.
Shit, I forgot I had only one hand. Fuck. It's my masturbation hand, so it's naturally stronger.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, in
This
that
guy-
case,
never mind. This character definitely does not masturbate.
Ouch.
I suppose you're a tiefling abyss then?
Shinji, thank you for the host, sweetie. Love you.
Can I deceive the dragon into thinking I'm not there?
I mean, he knows you're there. That's why he woke up.
Damn.
I can't.
All right. Well, just throw me in some direction. Wait,
Preferably
we're in a
to
cave,
the
aren't
left,
we?
towards the trees. No, I think we
No,
are
it's
just outside the cave, aren't we?
Okay,
Oh
so
my god, well, the direction you guys came from, he technically could just chuck me down the cave.
Could you stop
Yes,
saying
I
stuff
like
that's gonna keep getting you into trouble?
east,
I
west,
mean, if he goes after you and that leaves me in the cave, I'm safe.
use a lucky.
Please tell me you started
Lucky.
counting clockwise and started at the top.
You so fucking lucky. I did.
Yes.
I did do that, Maddie.
Nice.
So he threw me at the trees then, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. How the fuck do you get the lucky rolls? I mean, yeah.
That 20 was
so-
definitely not a lucky roll for him. I mean, I guess it could be considered a lucky roll for him.
So as he throws you,
We
okay, that would be falling damage. Trying to find my DMG here.
Could also be
It's a best
blunt damage if he manages to hit a tree, but I guess.
all my ribs instantly shatter.
I don't think you're that fragile.
I don't have any armor on. It's just robe.
Wait, are you telling me you're running around in a bondage outfit?
No,
You have leather armor on.
no. Remember, I changed into cultist robes because I thought we were
Oh,
gonna invade them.
robes, not ropes.
So
Sorry.
you didn't fly too high. You're
Oh.
about
What is this Dragon Ball Z bullshit? You're gonna make me make a humongous dirt pile all the way to a tree.
so that's gonna be about 5d6.
Hmm.
Can we reduce that number?
It's 1d6 for every 10 feet.
24.
Okay.
You're only 50 feet in the air. So that'd
Okay,
be
no
5
matter
rolls.
what, I'll be alive. Okay, cool.
As you slam into the trees, you're taking 22 points of damage.
I'm down to 16 health.
Yay!
And just because I love you oh so much,
There's gonna be another lightning strike, isn't there?
Shut up.
go ahead and give me. I'll take either a dex save or a strength save to see if you still hold on to the book.
Well,
What the fuck was that?
he was happy that he got to keep the book. And doesn't have to make you run for it. Or towards the book.
Hold on to the book, but somehow it regained some of its composition and became a nicer book.
No.
Oh, there's a
That's
26.
not how natural 20s work.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's a natural 20. It's basically a gift from God.
Yeah. That's a nice
All right.
look at it.
Wern, it's your turn. You've just been thrown. Hey, it's not like a move from Super Smash. Yeah, it did. It really did. All right. You've been thrown into the trees. You held onto the book. You are now falling from the tree.
Did you just
What are
say
you doing?
word?
I said Cayman.
No, you didn't. You said word.
I said Cayman.
You said word. But whatever. What do I do now?
It's
You
your
are
turn.
falling from the you are falling from the trees. What are you doing?
Oh, I have fallen from the trees. Okay. As I feel the immense pain of probably a couple internal bones breaking,
The desk crash noise. That's right. Forgot about that.
I just sort of look over at everyone, and I kind of just, I want to like, can I pick myself up a bit and try to move into the trees slowly?
I mean, you are falling from the tree, so if you want to catch a branch or something,
Yeah. Okay. Let me catch a branch.
all right, go ahead and give me a dex check.
Check or saving?
Because you're actively trying to do it, I'll take a check. God damn. All right, no more dexterity for you. Get the fuck out of here.
Can I have some of those natural 20s?
Right?
Just a little bit, please. Just a little bit.
All right, yeah, you catch yourself. All right, you do what you want, Mr.
Oh.
Rogue.
Well, I don't know how I can help anyone. I guess I can can I pull out my bow and just aim it at the dragon?
Yeah, if you want to fire a shot, totally can.
Yeah. Okay, I want to.
Roll that attack. God damn. Okay.
Why you gotta engage in combat?
We are in combat. You're just running.
No, we're not just because we have an initiative order going does not necessarily mean that we're in combat.
It totally does. All right, so what do I roll for damage? Because I have no idea.
It's in your character sheet.
Also,
I picked up this
interrupt,
bow.
but I just realized something. Moon, what's your intelligence?
17.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. You need minimum 13 in a stat.
Oh, don't worry. I made my character very smart, and I only recently started speccing into Constitution.
Short bow damage is 1d6 piercing plus dexterity.
Okay, so here's a 1d6 plus
Make sure-
dexterity.
Make sure you write that on your character sheet, Moon, because all you put under short bow is 2.
Yeah, I know. And so it takes 6. That's 6 damage.
Okay. Good to know.
No, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that empty space. I'm trying to do the 1d6.
Yeah, no, you're good. All right, so 6 points of damage. Look at that. Not bad. Word. Tis your turn.
Nope.
It's Delaya's turn.
Yep.
Oh shit, that's right. I'm scrolled down too low. Leia, it's your turn.
I'm gonna run.
Okay.
How far can I run?
Well, 9 squares is 100 feet.
Sorry, I keep hitting things.
Or 10. You know, we'll make it easy. 10 squares is 100 feet.
I can run 35 feet. My speed is 35.
If you
I'll
dash,
let you
can
go.
double that.
I'll let you go right here. So about 4 squares for you.
I was about to say,
Well, where'd it go?
if you take a dash action, you can double that speed. So
Can I dash?
Yeah, you can dash.
everybody can dash. It's just some classes get that as a bonus action instead of a normal action, as far as I'm aware.
So, turn order is in the way.
Move it.
So if you're gonna dash, that'd be
Here?
Yep.
Okay. I know there's like a fancy way to like move your token when using like the thing. I don't know how to do that. I know it
What?
exists. That's it.
Fancy way of moving token. What? Okay.
There we go. I was like,
So
huh.
many trees.
So, remember, guys, you still have to hide while you're in the forest. Wern, it's your move.
Yeah. So I'm gonna.
Somebody's playing with fireworks again.
What do I do? There we go.
You know what?
I'm gonna run into the forest and essentially be looking for any sort of like either holes in the ground or something that you can like duck into and avoid, because just sort of hiding behind a tree is probably not going to cut it.
Well, go ahead, give me a perception check. A 15. Okay, you're not finding too many holes. I mean, you found a few, but they're like really small, like rabbit holes or something like that.
Hmm.
This place doesn't have too much wildlife here that naturally dig holes. But there is a few areas where, like, remember in the first Lord of the Rings movie when they hide like under like a little like thing from the Wraith?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one of those things. I don't know the proper term for it.
Overhang.
I was
Thank
about
you.
to say a little overhang.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna like duck behind that, I suppose.
All right, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Yeah.
Now
Just sort of.
that is Jin's turn. Jin is going to cry just a little bit. Are you doing anything else while you hide, or you just hide?
Me?
Yeah.
I will focus on iron durability.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna go check on kids.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm right here. You don't have to check on me. Thank you, though.
Yeah, she's
Alright.
gonna take away your phone.
Oh man.
Jin can run 40 feet. So Jin is going to fucking
Book it.
Jin is going to dash. So that'll give him 80 feet. And I could always take the patient defense and just or step of the wind and do another dash.
Luckily, the trees are not that far away.
Oh, whoops. No, wrong way. Wrong way. Okay. Jin is going to fucking woof towards you guys with a monk master going her. And Jin is going to hide because fuck that noise. So let me go ahead and roll stealth for him. Hey, Jin's good. Silumir.
Yes, yes. Okay. Let's see. I'm taking cover behind a tree, so I'm out of the direct line of sight already. So I'm just gonna hide and hope that I can conceal myself well enough to, yeah, be gone. Stealth, you said, right?
Yes, sir.
There it is. I'm gone.
Holy fuck.
I've not just run into the tree, I've become the tree.
And you guys have the tree's advantage. He's going to try to fly above you guys. He's going to try to get a good view of everything. But he does have disadvantage because he can't see you guys. So I don't know how to roll with disadvantage. I forgot.
You basically just roll twice
Wow.
and take the
Yeah, no,
lower of the two results.
he doesn't fucking see any of you.
Nice.
Apparently this desert brush is actually really fucking good. And he did just
Hell
wake up.
yeah.
He did just wake up. He's really fucking tired.
Let him go back to bed.
He is going to roar and as he roars, I need you guys to give me a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. I don't like that.
Oh shit, that was the wrong one. Sorry. There you go.
That might be good enough.
I don't think he would be wise. He still did just break a couple ribs, so he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
And here, we'll roll for Delea.
Sleepy.
Okay,
Alright.
damn. Delea's a
21.
beast.
Nice.
Alright.
She's a genius.
Alright. Well, Wern and Delea are both fine. Everyone else is frightened.
Oh, God damn it.
Uh,
I mean, I didn't intend to move out of the trees anytime soon anyways, so I'm
yeah,
okay with
I
that.
think we're just all gonna continue to hide
Yeah.
until he
He-
goes back to bed.
There it is.
And since he can't really seem to find you guys, he's going to open fire into the forest indiscriminately, trying to set things ablaze.
Ah, wonderful.
Crap. So much for that attempt.
Remember, guys, dragons are smart as long as they're not white dragons.
You being racist?
Yes.
Yeah. White dragons are like barbarians.
I mean, we're talking about D&D here. The medieval times have been inherently racist anyways, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Give you that. So, let's see here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so we're gonna roll a d12 and see where he hits.
I don't fucking want to know.
6.
So he hits.
He
It's something.
hits in the 6 area. And what is that?
Can't tell where
6
that is,
again.
but okay.
Roll a d6. 1. Alright, he fires and he is gonna his lightning crashes. Silver, not too far from you, but you are okay, for it does not hit you.
Meep.
However, the trees nearby catch fire. Fire.
Wait, you said something about it, that it's currently raining or something, so the fire shouldn't be spreading too fast.
Not rain so much, but when he fires lightning, you can smell the atmosphere, like when it rains.
Oh, okay. Damn it. Here I was thinking that it was actually raining.
Alright, and from there, it is the end of his turn. Bring us to you, Cayman.
Yes, my turn. I am going to. Where's the fire? Over there. Do I know what direction it's spreading in?
You can't see it spreading yet, but you know that there is a tree on fire.
All right. I'm going to. Well, the fact that I can't see is I am going to continue to sit there. Well, I could also pull out my bow and like aim again. Can I do that?
You wanna, when he can't find you, you wanna piss him off and shoot him some more. I'm down for it.
I
Please
mean, he
don't.
can't find me, so
Please don't. Please just let him think that we got away and got back into his cave.
fine. I will just continue to hide against the
I
tree.
don't want to die to an ancient dragon.
I
Alright, Warren, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
call me Warren again.
I did. I don't know why, because every time I look, I see Warren's token. It's always the first thing. A 6. Okay.
Wait, I get advantage though because he doesn't know I'm here.
Yeah, I did say that. But you did shoot him, so he does have an idea of where you're at.
Sure, but that was before he started firing indiscriminately. So that is not that much better.
I mean, it's above 10.
And from the top, it's gonna be Delea, but she is still not back from the kids. So I am getting a little worried. So take this time to do a quick little break. and we will be right back. Let me go make sure everything's okay.
Alright, see you in a minute or two, hopefully. Yeah, but seriously, please don't shoot at the dragon, because
But I want to shoot it in the eye.
don't. It's just gonna piss it off and
Look,
make it burn down this
don't
entire
understand.
little forested area that we're hiding in.
We're
Fair.
level 5, and there are 4 of us.
Yeah, we can take
That's
him.
an ancient blue dragon.
That
that
stacks
thing
up to
would
level
get-
20.
That's
No,
not how those numbers
that
work. That also an ancient
dragons get
dragon.
taken down by a group of like 4 or 5 level 18 characters.
Yeah,
If we even look at it the wrong way, it will just hit us with its tail, and we won't exist anymore.
yeah. I mean, you've
You
seen
cannot
that.
fight it.
You've seen that one attack that he did. Like one single attack of this thing did 59 damage if we hadn't made our saves to every
Yeah,
single one
we'd
of
all be
us.
dead.
Oh, you guys would have been dead. I was still
You
on
would
the
have been dead.
tail. I was on the tail. I wasn't in danger
It would
of
have
that
then
attack.
turned around and focused on you, and you would have taken its full front of its like full attack.
Yeah, you would have taken one extra turn to survive. Yay! That's not much
Yay.
help.
I lasted longer. That's all that matters.
You're dead anyways, so the campaign would have been over there.
I mean, we could go and like to one of the afterlife planes and have a story there.
That's not entirely how Afterlife works in this, but alright.
I'm sorry. Are you arguing that you would rather go to hell? Gonna send you to the 9 hells, bro. Be ready.
I mean, at least then I would have an option to
you're
pull
the
in my
tiefling.
third
You're the
backup
one who's
character.
either going to hell or the abyss.
Okay, I'll have you know that it's only half of me.
You're still cursed.
Alright, he's not a tiefling, he's a tiefling, so
Yeah, get it right.
Right, yeah, sorry.
I'm slightly less cursed.
I feel like that makes you extra cursed, to be honest.
No way, it makes me less cursed, but only in the sense that instead of going to like mega hell, I just go to medium hell.
Oh, is that like a steak? It's medium rare
The
instead of
9
full on
hells
burnt?
isn't mega hell. That's
Yeah,
Ravenloft. You're not going to Ravenloft, you're going to hells.
I'd rather go to.
Okay, that's
You know, if I'm
background
gonna
knowledge
go to
that I
hell,
don't
might
even
as well
have a
just go
clue
to
about.
mega hell. Wait, what do you have? What do you have to do to go to mega hell?
die in hell?
Be a immortal genocidal maniac who is
so-
also a mass rapist.
So it's just essentially Hitler, but immortal.
Well, no, his name is what? Oh God, what's his name? He has like several campaigns. He's a vampire.
He's a vampire. Thank you. That narrows it down so much.
Well, I think
Here.
he's the only vampire in Raven. No, there are a lot of vampires in Ravenloft.
Oh, that
He's the only
also-
one worth note.
How'd he die then if he's immortal? Someone
He
kill him?
didn't die. He was taken there by
Ah.
gods.
The gods are like, this guy is way too fucking much.
Yeah, it's where the people who are too evil for hell go.
Wow, that Jesus,
Yeah.
man, that is intense as shit.
Welcome to Mega Hell.
And it's actually more accurate to what hell is in the Christian religion. It's where they get eternally tormented with all of their sins.
Figured. Also, I'm gonna go and get a sandwich. I'll be right back, considering the sandwich is in my fridge.
Yep. Okay, we are hiding. I'm hoping the hidey stuff doesn't take too long, otherwise I fear for the safety of this forest that's starting to burn now.
Yeah.
I definitely need to move because I'm gonna make a bit of an unsafe assumption here and say that the fire spreads by 1 square per turn.
Yeah, potentially.
It's gonna be my worst case scenario assumption here. So I'm gonna need to move a little bit further to the
I'm back.
south and
I'm here too.
west, I'm gonna say.
Welcome.
But
I had to parent.
parents having to parent, that sucks.
I had to parent because we have children who don't like to feed themselves. Well, they're old enough to make their own food. Well, this one is. And he wanted to play video games and not eat.
I mean, I can kind of understand his point of view.
I can, but at the same time, like, you need to eat.
Yeah, no, I was like that as well. It's not that he's not eating, it's that it's just, well, if he's like me, it's just you're not aware that you need to eat.
Yeah, it's basically a case of
I
you
think
don't
it
really
might be
feel
that, I don't
hungry
know.
because, well, I'm busy doing other stuff right now, so.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find.
Mm.
There we go.
Oh, so welcome back.
Well, welcome
Ye-
back.
Where's
heard- A tree is on fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the dragon just fired indiscriminately into the trees and managed to
Yeah,
hit one
don't
of the
worry.
trees.
It wasn't us this time, so we're good.
I mean, Cameron kind of pissed it off by
I
shooting an arrow
shot
at
it
it,
to try to help you guys.
but
okay?
luckily we managed to talk him out of shooting a second arrow.
I really wanted to.
Yeah, we're gonna have to continue talking him out of it for the next few turns, I'm gonna assume.
Nah. If we can pull off this stealth stuff and not die, I'm down for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because-
assume that we probably need to make at least a few rounds of stealth checks. And
Absolutely.
The dragon is probably gonna fire at least another 2 volleys into the trees.
Don't worry, I have hellish resistance, so I can deal with it a little more than you guys
It's
can.
lightning damage.
But it's fire.
No,
Yeah, it's
he
the tree's
fires
on fire.
he fires
Yeah, so I-
lightning, and the lightning started the fire. Yeah.
Well, I'm saying that I wouldn't. Like, I know the lightning is the normal damage, but if the tree's on fire, I could stay on the tree on fire just a bit longer.
The moment that you get hit by that lightning, that's 59 damage.
Oh yeah, no, that's totally different. Don't worry, that's something different.
I was just notified computer parts for Sarah are going to be here today.
Ooh,
Hey.
Oh, nice.
nice.
I ended up getting a regular hard drive, a 2.5 hard drive, and a
How much
what is
storage
this
capacity
called?
on the
An
HDD?
M.26.
The M2, then M2 SSD.
We
Okay.
got that one, and we got
Yeah, M2 SSD can recommend because yeah, that's the new standard more or less. So yeah, definitely good for
And-
laptop. Hard
Yeah,
drive
since it has the
depends on what capacity you got.
I got 1 terabyte for both.
Yeah, that's not gonna be enough for a hard drive.
This is a really good sandwich.
I
But,
mean,
yeah.
eventually, like for what we have right now for funds, it was pretty cheap for that.
Yeah, I guess. Wait a second, did that file not copy over correctly?
And I just have to, because I'm gonna be able to put the M2 in first, but I have to find the hard drive upgrade kit for the laptop.
Oh, that's what's going on.
So Monday's stream he should have more space.
Yeah, I mean,
And
I'm
he
just
should be able to have all his games he wants on there. Because like right now we have Beat Saber, VR chat. I think that's all the computer can handle right now,
Right.
space wise. And I know that's not a lot. And then I also got a cord for my 1 terabyte hard drive, my external one. So we have that too for saving streams. Yay!
okay.
Hmm.
So let's see, that's around about. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's around about 300 and something live streams that you can save on there. Yeah.
I have the ones I pulled off a mixer already on there. I tried to save as many as I could.
Yeah, that's one of the big reasons why I throw that stuff onto your jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I basically I just grabbed an 8 terabyte. Yeah, an 8 terabyte hard drive so that I can use that as an actual stream archive.
Excuse me. Ow.
Now that I open
think
up
I'm
my
getting
File
sick.
Explorer, I need to clean up my C drive again because
So
that
cold.
thing is nearing full. Why though? I have the games all over at the other disk. Let me guess, it's gonna be Windows updates again that's taking up so much space. Yeah, 400 megabytes of Windows updates.
I was like, why do I hear Sarah's headset is behind my laptop so I can hear it, and he's playing the Dovahkiin song.
I am so cold.
Get a blank.
I mean, there's a tree on fire right over there that you could use to warm up.
Yeah.
I'm back. I'm so very, very cold.
Yeah, like I said, you could use the tree that's on fire over there to warm up.
Sorry, but it's real life cold. Hey, I can't. I don't want to burn my flesh off.
I mean, you didn't need to stand in the fire. You can just, you know, stand a
Yeah.
few meters away from that and warm up that way.
I did actually forget about that for a second because I'm so cold.
You're so cold that you're like, I have to be in the fire though to be warm.
So Siora's doing the parenting right now, or?
He was doing the potty.
Okay. Because he just said that he's gonna check up on you and see if everything is okay, but okay, because of that way I assumed it's just gonna be 2 or 3 minutes, so I don't need to start any music, but yeah.
Nope, he's back. He's dancing. He was doing the dance.
He's dancing
Yes.
because he knows we're gonna die in the next 2 turns, doesn't he?
Swear. No, he's actually really nice DM. He's not for party wipes. And
I know,
like
I
that.
know.
I mean, true, but it's also the natural progression of some parties is to get wiped if people are.
But I will wipe you if you do something stupid.
Yeah.
Yep,
Please
there
do.
we go. What if we do?
Honest answer,
What if we
please
do
do.
something stupid, trying to help someone?
Listen, do I do my best to make sure you guys all don't get wiped? No, I leave that up to you guys. Do I
No.
give you guys consequences for stupid things? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, please.
It's common sense.
I'm a very common sense DM. Okay. If you
I'm
murder
sorry,
someone
but
in town, he's
every
not just gonna be
time
gone because the body's found. There's gonna be investigation.
I'm sorry, but every time somebody mentions about anything about common sense in regards to role-playing games, my mind immediately goes to the DM just lets you barge through a closed barn door and shatter the door in the process.
See, here's the thing is, you have me as a player who tends to lack common sense in the sense of I make plans that are very, very much based on absolute pure luck.
Yeah, no, I've fucking seen that.
Yeah.
Anyways,
And it's worked a couple times, but it
Anyways,
also failed
Talia.
way more than not.
I run some more and then
Where are you running?
This way.
That's a good description.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Run.
I'm running towards the dragon.
How
It's
many
not your
squares
turn
may I
yet.
move?
No, I mean, that's
you
what
can
she
move
was
about
doing.
4.
Oh.
Unless you're dashing.
I would like to do the dash.
Don't dash.
No.
Why
Because
are you moving?
hiding
We're
is an action.
hiding!
We're hiding?
Yes!
But I'm so close to it.
Then
Y'all ain't gonna get hit.
dig a hole.
I mean,
Dig a hole.
you can try
That
and
is
sneak a bit
racist.
further. You can try and sneak a bit further away so that it doesn't see you while you try to move away. Just
May I? I mean, oh,
Considering
sorry,
that you weren't there for the last turn where we all made our stealth checks.
Okay, I will do the stealth then.
I mean, if you want to run, you can. I won't stop you.
I am gonna do the stealth.
I'm just getting up to speed because, well, she wasn't there when we all took our stealth.
So I didn't realize I had advantage on. I am sorry.
Cool, so she got 27?
No, I got 10.
Actually, you didn't because we already hit it, and he doesn't know where we are, so you do have
But-
advantage.
She didn't hide.
Oh, but she's in the middle of 4 trees.
I mean, could I totally get?
Wait a second, didn't you roll the stealth check for her?
Oh, I did. I did roll a stealth check for her. You're right.
You did.
Alright.
Oh.
I don't.
It's okay, you're good.
Okay.
So yep,
Let's just
I'm
hide
gonna
here then.
yeah, I was about to say your most logical options in my opinion would be either to stay where you are and keep hiding there, or try and sneak a little bit further away from the dragon if you're actually scared.
Or option 3, we could just all take the easy way out and kill ourselves.
Nah, I'm not
Can we
gonna do
not
that.
Oh, man.
Feel free to play the bait and run out there, but I'm gonna stay there.
Oh, I meant like actually just stab ourselves, but yeah, okay.
No, we're not gonna.
I'm
do
not gonna kill the
Sudoku
campaign. Why would I do
because-
that?
Yeah, please don't.
I
make
mean,
this
then again, I
fine.
actually did stab myself like 2 sessions ago.
I mean, you did, yes.
Anyway, so
Oh,
Delia is staying where
I
you are?
hide. Yep.
Okay.
I don't want this campaign to end. I enjoy it.
You enjoy it? Stop trying to end it then.
I'm not trying to. I'm just really fucking impulsive sometimes.
I see.
That's one way to put it.
Listen, all my plans would have worked if you guys could have read my mind.
I told
Yeah,
them.
there's the issue though. We can't read your mind, especially not
Well,
over
whose
the
fault is
internet.
that? Sorry, sorry you guys aren't all mind flayers. Jesus.
I mean, maybe some of us are, but even then, that kind of stuff has a bit of issues with working over the internet. So
Okay, but we should stop interrupting Sayor's turn order and keep going. Who's up?
When?
He's not here yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay hidden.
wait a
That's
second,
fair.
where are you
I
hiding?
don't blame you. Go ahead and roll that. Go ahead and roll me the
Stealth.
stealth. Yep, with advantage because you're doing so fucking good. Excuse me. Why the fuck? There we go. Why? All right, there we go. I fixed it. All right, with a 14. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. Nice, 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 nice. For those of you guys, I won't be doing too many voices today. I know some people like it. Unfortunately, I fucked up my throat yesterday singing. So...
Oh god, I'm really glad you said singing and not something else.
What, deep throating? I mean, I do that too, but don't ask about it, pervert.
Listen, just because Snug's got packing 10 inches down there doesn't mean I...
Jen got a 12. Jen's not doing great, guys. Alright. But then Silumir.
I want a bologna sandwich.
Alright,
Okay.
let's see here. That tree over there is burning. That's 20 feet away, so I should be fine for now. I'm just gonna continue hiding. Let me guess. Stealth check?
Yes, sir.
With advantage.
Well, with advantage. Okay, here you go then.
Yo, happy National Video Game Day.
Oh, damn, here we are playing D&D. What scrubs?
I mean, technically it is an internet thing now, so I guess it could be considered a video game.
25. Silumir, you are fucking gone. You don't even exist, homie.
I think that's another word for dead.
That wasn't even a nat 20. Damn.
Yeah. He hid so well he ceased to exist.
You are invisible.
I've slipped into
Dragon is
another
going
plane
to
of
fire
existence.
again.
You have ascended to godhood.
Yeah, I know I was off a little bit. There we go.
So is it the dragon then me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just repositioning things because it looked wonky to me. So, that is
The
a
trees,
4.
they are moving. They're trying to cut us off.
Don't give him an idea. Do
I'm
not
happy
give
you
him
said that.
ideas. You fuck.
To be fair, I was already thinking things.
I mean, if we have two ends or something along those lines, they're gonna be pissed that the dragon is burning the trees, so they are gonna attack
That's
the dragon.
true.
Or they're just going to run away. And if they were sentient, they would probably have run away already.
I mean, they
guess.
could just be
Oh
controlled by
crap!
mole people.
That's definitely too close for comfort.
Sayora.
Hey,
Is that
I go
fire?
what the dice tell me. Is Silamir, Jin, and Cayman are all sitting there. The tree next to them erupts with lightning, fire. You can hear
Damn, that's really
Rammstein
hot.
playing in the background.
Man, I'm so glad I am naturally more resistant to fire.
I'm glad you said that. No, I'm joking. It's your turn.
I will find a way to kick you in the dick through a computer.
Oh, that's
Alright,
easy. You
damn.
just need to open his CD drive.
So I'm gonna.
I don't have one.
Oh,
God
so
damn
I'm gonna hide then.
I do.
Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad,
Okay.
not bad.
Thank you. Something about this doesn't seem right.
As you guys continue to hide, you can hear the dragon as he is roaring, getting pissed, not seeing anybody. There's a fucking arrow in his foot that someone shot him with from the forest. He's very upset with.
Splinter.
Damn, I wonder who did that.
He's got a splint. Wouldn't you be angry about a splinter too?
I'd be more of like frustrated.
I get angry.
I just now saw what a Nexus said and the Twitch about causing the most bullshit. No, no, Nexus, you don't cause the most bullshit.
I do. Sorry, buddy. That role has been taken.
But you guys do see that the dragon is now barreling down towards you guys,
Oh fuck.
just diving. You can see lightning sort of arcing from his mouth. It's seeing it, and as he's doing it, you can see storm clouds gather as rain begins to fall. And as you continue panicking, trying to think, covered in sweat, mud, and blood from your previous engagements, for some reason things seem to slow. And you begin to hear soft singing coming from the forest.
What?
Trees themselves seem to be singing towards you guys. As you see lightning crash, or arcing from its mouth, it seems to crash above the forest as if something blocks it.
Force field.
You can see arms and body parts coming from these trees emerging. You see a group of women made of leaves and bark.
Women are the most mysterious creatures in D&D.
You can see they all seem to be singing the same song together, harmonizing in ways, and as they do, you can feel the wind blow through the trees. You can hear the rattle of the leaves. And as you see them holding their hands, you can see glowing manifestations of light coming from their hands into this would-be force field, stopping this dragon's breath. And as it happens, you all feel a gentle caress, almost penetrating into your mind and your body. Penetrating.
Say the word penetrating, please.
And I need everyone to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, fuck.
Where did my character sheet go?
Ah, that's okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I just gotta throw this trash out.
He's taking himself outside.
This
Talking
person.
about
Hey!
I'd like to take this chance and point out that I have, due to my Fey interest, the advantage to on saving throws against being charmed, in case it's anything along those lines.
All right, not bad, not bad, not bad.
So I'm just gonna roll this one with advantage and let you decide what happens.
I think I might be catching a cold because I have been like congested and shivering.
I'm sorry, sorry, Smatty.
It's okay. That's okay.
What happened?
I just
Delay.
pointed something out and you rolled on advantage just on a whim, and the results were bad either way.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's
Okay,
okay.
Jin and well, I'll wait for him to come back.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Ah, yeah, wisdom save. Cool.
Hang on, guys, I got a phone call.
I mean, I actually have like spec'd into wisdom just because I kind of want more animal handling. So yeah, it's like I'm fucking stacked in everything else but animal handling and medicine. Because apparently medicine isn't intelligence; it's wisdom.
Mhm.
But I feel like it should be intelligence more than anything.
Nope, it's definitely wisdom. Like, it's learned knowledge.
Well, yeah, but that's.
Learned knowledge is
I
wisdom.
guess
Intelligence would be intuitive knowledge.
I thought intelligence was more of what you know, and wisdom is when the time comes, do you know how to do it? So, I guess it does fit.
Do you guess?
What?
Nothing. I'm just being a dick.
Like more than normal?
I'm actually a pretty nice person. I'm getting tired of people considering me a dick all the time.
You're literal. You have savage in your name. What do you expect?
Don't call him a
That's
dick as
because-
long as we survive this encounter, okay?
Yeah, if we survive, you're no longer a dick.
Anyways.
That's not how this works.
Oh, if he's not back yet, you want to hear like one of the coolest encounters I've.
What?
Oh, no, I'm gonna just put on something.
Whoops. Oh, there we go. Alright, as you guys hear this music, this singing into your ears, you can hear the chanting. Cayman and Jin, you both seem to resist. And actually, never. Yeah. Wern and Jin. I'm sorry.
Aw, bitch.
I misread.
Damn.
Sorry. I had a song that was playing that I didn't hear at first, and I realized now that it was playing loud as fuck. Alright.
Oh, I don't hear anything, but okay.
It's okay. The stream will.
That.
Jin
Whatever.
and Wern are both able to resist this strange charming effect penetrating into your mind.
Please
But
stop
you
saying
don't-
penetrating.
Penetrate. Stop being a
Mm.
little pervert. Anyways. However, Cayman, Delea, Silamir, you all feel a strong sense of calm wash over you. You feel safe. As you look down, you can see these soft, gentle hands caressing you, pulling you into the trees.
Well, it was nice playing with y'all.
I'm about to be hypnotized.
I'm about to become a tree.
As you
Joke's on
look
you,
at
I
these-
already am a tree.
If you look at these beautiful creatures, they seem to gaze into your eyes lovingly as they pull you into the trees. As they pull you into an embrace before softly kissing you, you find yourself engulfed in a powerful warmth.
Did I just get peed on?
I get peed on?
Please don't. Please don't go that way.
Don't look at me like that!
And now the dryad is pushing you out of the tree because they are tired of your shit. No.
That's fair.
That's fair. Yeah.
They pull you in. Jin and Wern are both able to resist the mind-numbing effects. However, Wern, as you look around, you can see them, your friends being pulled into these trees, and as they're being pulled in, you see they don't come out on the other side.
Bliss.
As the singing intensifies, you can hear the dragon roaring in the background, although the sound not as loud as it was, even though he's so close. Wern, what are you doing?
I suppose I'll run over to Silomir and like try and are they still getting pulled into the tree or are they already in the tree?
As you look, you can see Silomir is currently being kissed and embraced by what looks like one woman and now a second woman as they begin pulling him into the tree face first. You can see he's sort of leaning forward.
I'm
Damn.
gonna like run over and try and wrench him out and like pull him away.
Damn, good
Okay.
job, bro. You getting 2 girls instead of 1, man.
Silomir's a lady killer. What can I say? I mean,
Yeah.
I'd
It's
like to
a
point out
pirate's
that
life
I
for
never
him.
made that decision. That's all on Seora.
it's a pirate's life. You're still wearing the mask. All right, let's not forget this.
Am I still wearing it? I thought I gave it back
Yeah.
when we were in the cave. Oh, whatever. I guess I'm wearing
No,
it.
you
then
never
still.
give it back. You're still wearing it. You never took it off. All right.
Okay, so it's not actually me that gets laid.
It's still you getting laid. It's just, it's just not your face. It only changes the face.
Yeah. Even better for me then. Good luck trying
Alright,
to find
following.
that person to get child support.
Alright.
Okay. So what's one trying?
Now, Warren, if you're gonna try to pull him out, go ahead and give me. What are you grabbing to pull him out? You're gonna grab his legs, his hips.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's a good point. I can't reach. I was gonna go for shoulders, but I can't reach that. So yeah, I guess I'll like reach up for hips and just try and yank.
Alright, so for all those who look, it looks as if the small kobold is trying to eat this man's booty as he's trying to pull him back towards him. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Just don't pull his pants down.
Oh, if you got a 1, that's totally what was gonna happen
No.
too. You don't even know.
Oh no.
Here, I'll help you. Whoop.
18 and 18, and you're going against 2 of them. And you know what? Go ahead and give me a strength check as well, Silomir, because although you're not under control, for some reason you feel safe and you want to be with these ladies, and you can feel someone tugging on you, trying to stop you.
Oh.
Holy fuck!
I don't care what's going on, but I'm gonna get late to it.
Jesus.
The PT says yes.
I will thrice lay upon you.
God damn it.
As Silomir sort of just, as you pull and pull and pull, Warren Silomir, he just sort of walks forward, and as much as you're pulling back, you feel your feet dragging, and like an old cartoon, your feet is dragging into the dirt and on the grass as if he's pulling you in, and soon you feel your hands going into the tree as well. It doesn't seem like there's any physical thing there. It's almost as if there's just a doorway through this tree. It's pulling you in. And as you begin to get pulled in by Silomir's hips, you feel soft hands sort of wrap around your wrists and begin pulling you as well.
I'm so glad you said wrist.
Jin, as he feels the hands wrap around him, he is going to try to break free with a good strength. This is not Jin's like fight. Like, he is doing terrible today.
Well, it sounds
What
like
do
the
you get,
party's
like-
at least staying together then.
Holy fuck, Jin! Come on.
Well, what did you?
Damn,
Not-
dude, you're good. He's weak as shit.
He has an 18 in strength.
Sure doesn't look like it.
He has a thing about fighting women. So,
Yeah, sure.
and they as he's trying to fight away, you can hear him sort of shouting, "No! Let me go!" As he begins to be slowly pulled into the tree. Just exactly flailing. Monk Master Leosin, actually, I need a wisdom saving throw from him.
I forgot he was with us.
Oh, he's golden. He's
Does
fucking
he
gold.
even have a token?
I didn't make him one.
Oh, okay.
He's able to. He's fending off these people, no problem. Like no problem whatsoever. He's gonna run after Jin and try to grab Jin. Jesus Christ, Leosin.
Man, you guys are weak as shit.
You speak as if you know what's going on, and I don't see anything happening.
Can you not see my rolls? You should be able to.
I've seen some of them.
Alright. Well, Leosin has a 23 wisdom save. He was able to break free from his own dryad. As he went to grab Jin, he was not able to get Jin free.
Hmm.
Silamir, that brings us to you.
Yep. Though
You feel you're being pulled in, and as you're being pulled in, you can feel this warmth sort of just washing over your body as your lips embrace these beautiful creatures. And then, as you begin to open your eyes, you find yourself back. You can see greenest off in the distance, about maybe a mile away from you. And from a tree next to you emerges Delea.
what just?
What?
And then coming from behind Delea, you see your gray tiefling friend sort of walking out. His eyes also closed as he still seems to be kissing, his arms wrapped around nothing.
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, just doing those funny kissing noises. Silamir, from behind you, you can feel something tugging. As you look back, you can see it's a Wern holding onto your coat hips.
Yeah, I grab him and pull him through. Definitely.
From a tree off in front of you, you can hear someone, "Get off me! I'll kill all of you!" And you see your fox friend just sort of falling out of a tree.
Well, that guy's stupid.
Following is Monk Master Leosin. He's like, Jin, hold on, Jin.
What just happened?
I don't know, but I feel very violated.
Yeah, no. By this, you all sort of feel that you've been charmed.
Something has happened, and I did not give consent for it, and therefore I do not like it.
Huh.
That would be the second time someone.
And you guys, you can all see Greenest off about maybe a mile away.
See what?
Greenest, the place where he came from.
Well, whatever just decided to save us there. Thank you very much. Next time, please.
Are you
just
single?
say something, maybe, and that might make it a bit easier. But thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate it, but please, a little warning next time would be preferable, and less tongue.
All right. Yeah. Quick
The trees
pat
remain
down.
silent.
Yeah, I just quickly pat down my pockets and make sure everything's still where it's supposed to be, basically.
Can I
Yeah.
try to flirt with the tree?
You want to flirt with the tree? Go ahead.
You want to go for
Absolutely.
another round?
tell me how you're flirting with this tree. Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
So I walk up to that tree, to one tree, and I look at its oak. What kind of tree is it? First of all,
For greenest has a nice some are pine trees, some are oak trees. You know, greenest has a very large. It's a very heavily forested area.
Pine trees, baby. That's nice. I walk up to the tree and I look at it and I put my hand gently against one of the pines and I, smile at the tree and go, "You are one of the most charming life forms I've ever met in my travels. Please."
Go ahead.
Check,
Go on.
check it going. Please allow me the gift to be in unison with you, my pine.
You see, I'm debating here on whether I should have this be a nature check or a persuasion check.
We could do both and add them up.
I'll let you pick this one since you're flirting with a tree. Hey, a 15 on this tree. Not bad, not bad. As you talk to this tree, you can hear the tree itself sort of move. You hear the leaves move, and the way they move, it almost sounds in your head. You can hear the soft giggle of a woman.
Woman. Woo. Okay. What do I say next? Fuck. I didn't think I'd get this far. Do I keep going?
Totally can. You get the turn order is gone. You guys can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep flirting with this tree. Once
If you guys want
I
to
hear
talk about what just happened, it's up to you. Let me see this roleplay, guys.
once I do hear her giggle, I laugh a little bit myself and continue to caress like the pines, being gentle, making sure I don't pluck any of them off. I look back up at the tree and I go, I mean it. You and me will be together for the rest of this world until it is gone in the next cycle."
You okay
and
over
me.
there, Cayman?
I give him a look of pure shut the fuck up.
I just
And then I look,
raised my hands. All right, do your thing. I'm out of here.
and then look back at the tree. It's like, "So, what do I call you then, huh? And if I have that pleasure, can I have your number?" I don't know.
Your number?
I don't know how people in D&D communicate.
Can I have your PO box?
Can I have your OnlyFans?
Really?
No, I'm not gonna ask her. It's like, but I do definitely say it's like, if you come and be with me, I promise we'll make this world full of those who appreciate your beauty and the world's natural beauty for what it is and appreciate it more than they ever have.
Yeah, Ron, do you have maybe any way to find out if that guy's still charmed or something? That doesn't seem normal.
Tree babies.
So, what do I roll then, Sayara?
If you're flirting with a tree, same as before.
Do I get advantage? She liked me the first time.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the advantage rolls come after after you rolled well enough on performance later on.
Fair. That's true. Could this also fall under performance?
To everyone around you, it definitely looks like one.
Can I roll to see how good it looks to everyone else?
You don't need to roll for that. I already know that it looks ridiculous.
I mean, I might make you cry. We're about to see. No.
Cry with laughter,
Thirsty.
maybe.
No,
Yeah.
It kind of
See,
looks dumb, but not super dumb.
Cayman, you think you're doing amazing. Everyone else, this is cringe factor to the
Fuck
extreme.
you guys. I'm lonely,
I'm debating
and
if
I
I'm just
have
gonna call him
no
Triaga from
companions in
now
my
on.
life. So, what does this tree say, though?
Not a thing. It just you're answered with silence.
Damn. All right. Okay, bye. And then I turn around and leave. All right, boys. I'm done flirting with the trees. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay,
need to go
I
have
think we
multiple
got
showers.
everything that we came for there, so... Oh right, Jin, I think this belongs to you, as I finally take off the mask and hand it back.
What do you think it was? He says, "Oh, thank you so much." And I'd hate to really ask, does anyone have anything that can treat burns of the electrical nature?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh, and a quick question: did the map change for everybody?
Still on the data cam for me.
I didn't see it.
I don't know how to. I made a new map. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it for you guys to see it.
Mhm. No. Man, I definitely should not do this.
Move
'Cause
characters.
I was going to.
Yeah, it's page 3.
Would it be wrong of me to prank Jin? How much health does Jin have left?
3.
Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
He
I was
looks
gonna get-
badly damaged, yeah.
I was gonna give him shocking grasp of 2d8 lightning.
When he recovers, if he recovers, the ass
he
whooping that you would be receiving.
That'll make sure he doesn't recover. Oh, can I open my book now and start reading it?
You guys can do. You are a mile away from Greenest. You guys can do whatever it is your little heart's desire.
I'm gonna read that spell book.
You have the monk Leosin with you. You guys have a map of the raider camp, and you have, first-hand witness accounts of everything that's going on there.
Yeah, okay, I guess Cayman was just making a joke with having something to help with it. You take this last potion of healing that I still have.
What type of potion is it?
It's just the regular potion of healing, which heals 2d4
I can
plus 2.
use some of my magics.
Okay, that's
say that
even
again.
better.
I heard you both talking. I don't know what just happened.
I'll head over and lay one of my hands on Jin's, I don't know, knee,
Penis.
I suppose.
Okay. As you do that, he jumps a little bit because he just went through a traumatic thing of having people touch him. He's like,
Alright.
Sure, let's be generous.
As Vern heads on over there, I recork the potion of healing and put it back into my pockets.
There we go.
hey, 16.
Punch of healing. And I'm also going to use bonus action thing where I get 5 health from that as well.
That's a bunch of healing.
Nice.
Wow, nice.
Man, this spellbook is really interesting. Oh wow, a section on necromancy. Shit. And that's all I say out loud.
Can I can I roll Arcana so I can?
Pretty sure necromancy is frowned upon.
It's more than frowned upon.
It depends on the area.
How
It does.
Can I roll necromancy?
Necromancy.
Can I roll Arcana to know how necromancy works in this setting?
I will take Arcana or History for that. So go ahead.
Arcana.
Fuck. Jesus.
God damn.
God.
Okay. Necromancy. The art of raising the dead and making them slaves, or even using the life force of others to make yourself last longer than natural, has been outlawed by many in the Empire. However, certain villages and certain mages have been known to practice it in secret. Outlawed by many, however, still understood and researched by certain wizards, as well as the Thay wizards, the Red Wizards of Thay.
Oh, wonderful. Those are still around.
Have you know it? However, many churches have said that if they see anyone using necromancy, that they should be executed in the name of their gods. However, many of the Empire believe that a trial should be held first.
Oh my god, the
Ah,
map
there's
changed.
a map change. There we go. Nice.
What red marker?
Well, I am really
Yeah, I don't see that.
hoping. I'm really hoping Warren tells me that. Because right now, I got a 6, and my guy's like, I think it's allowed everywhere.
So, as what Cayman said, or what Moon said earlier, it is dependent on the area you are in. Waterdeep, it is expressly forbidden, and caught doing necromancy will result in trial and possible execution.
I'm pretty sure
Try-
that's considered common knowledge. Yeah.
My guy isn't a
The-
common knowledge person. He fucking lived in a mud hut for like
However,
4 years.
because you got such a great high roll on Arcana, you do know that there are certain wizards within the Empire who have been granted license by the the black hand of the of Waterdeep, the hidden lords, the masked lords.
Mm.
Although special occasions are usually required to grant those types of licenses, and anyone who does practice necromancy with a license is heavily regulated and watched.
Mm.
That good for you?
Mm-hmm.
Am I gonna be told that?
So I essentially know that like the whole
Yeah, you know all of that.
twisting, the whole twisting and corrupting of a human soul to make undead slaves.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Was that the info? I thought you were looking to like know if it was like illegal or not.
Oh no, I pretty much just wanted to make sure that like next month's like the whole sort of there's no way you can put a good spin on necromancy essentially. Like there are good parts of necromancy, as technically some healing spells are necromancy because they manipulate life energies. But
yes.
raising undead is evil, and there is no two ways about that.
Well, yeah, it's inherently wrong because it is the manipulation of a soul.
Remember when I said we're gonna hit some moral areas in these future campaigns? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Anyways.
I mean, I kind of want to just have it so I can like, I don't know. I want to say help people, but my guy's a fucking nut, so I have no idea.
Let me put it this way, okay? In another campaign that I did, one of my guys made a character who was a necromancer. He fucked up a spell, and
Oh,
now
gosh.
there's basically White Walkers moving from the north and amassing an army coming down to kill him.
Welcome back to
Holy
Game of Thrones. In today's episode, what?
That he raised on accident.
On accident, nudge. All right, whatever. Let's just go and tell these fuckers that we found this stupid camp. I'm tired. Just wanna
Right.
die already.
Alright, yeah, let's head
Where
back to the keep
is
and report
Silumir?
back.
Did I not put Silumir down?
Nope,
thought
I'm
he was
gone.
there.
I'm still busy with the Druids,
With the
apparently.
tree women. He's getting laid upon, remember? God.
Ah, there we go.
There we go. I'll fix it.
Hello, sorry for being late. Had a bit of a
I don't know.
talk.
Let me move you guys to where you should be. Yeah, it's good where it's at. You don't need to. We're gonna fight. Damn it! I was zoomed in so nice, and now I gotta redo it. Okay, there I am.
We're down there, so let me move myself down there then.
Yeah, we're gonna put you guys right here at the entrance because I assume you've been walking this whole time.
Yeah, I would assume the same. Boop.
Guys in the
Put
bathroom.
the thing back in there. Whoops.
It's so weird they have to tell people to wait their turn to use the bathroom.
What? I
I was talking to my kids.
was gonna say I'm not waiting in turn to take a piss.
Okay. But yes, you guys have all managed to find your way back to Greenest. What would you all like to do? You do have this monk with you, and his student.
Can I get a blowjob? No, I'm not. I'm not actually saying that.
Wern, any decisions on your end?
I
You're so
suppose
quiet.
just head back to the keep and let them know that we found Le- Leosin.
Okay.
Could we have some money?
So, I'm dropping shit. I'm so happy you said that. No, I'm joking.
I was gonna say it's like don't fucking hit me with gold blocks, you wanker. All right, yeah, let's just go back to the fucking keep. My head hurts,
Okay,
and I
well-
don't know about you guys, but the sneaking I had to do, I fell over a lot.
Yeah, okay. While we're walking, let me strike up a bit of a conversation with Leosin then. So, Sir Leosin, right? What was your plan exactly, considering that you didn't really sound like you wanted to be rescued there?
He's like, I have been following this cult for many months now, and me and the group I belong to are currently in the works of setting up a countermeasure. So my job was I was going to stay with the group as long as I could to get as much information as I could.
Wow, that was my plan.
He he sort of looks down. He's like, getting caught. How unfortunate it was able to reward me with many things that I needed. I got to see how they interacted with each other, learn who and what are the top ranks. It says greenest, the attack on it. I saw it's coming, and I made sure that I was here for it. Greenest has never known an attack, but has always been very rich, so striking it's made a lot of sense for people amassing so much wealth.
I think you're kind of late, man. They got attacked like a little bit ago.
I was there for it.
Oh, so then you were one. Oh, so you left right after. Oh yeah, your apprentice. That guy wanted us to find you. His leg's broken.
And looks at you and says, obviously, as you guys found the knife in my boot, you could tell that I was more than capable of escaping when ready.
Would you, if you were like, I don't know if you're gonna go back after this, but we picked up a plenty of, well, at least I did. I picked up plenty of supplies from these cultists' bodies that I could give you, like if you ever want to go back in full uniform, amulet, letters.
Says, unfortunately, I can take the letters and all that. That's no problem. I can give them to my contact. I'm gonna need to heal up for a few days, though. They did beat me quite severely.
True. So yeah, we should once we get back there and finally tell them what's going on. You definitely earned a little bit of a rest.
Then he then says, once I've healed for a few days, I'll be heading north to Oturo. I have to talk to an old friend of mine, a paladin of Torn. And I'd hate to ask, but after all you've done already for me personally, and for the people of Greenus, asking anything more from you is quite unfair, but the need is great. I dare to hope that you can aid me one more time. I need you to return to the cultist camp. You know your way around it now. If the cultists are preparing to conduct another raid, or a large body of them marches away, or if anything substantial is carried into or out of that cave, I need to know. If you have a chance to get into the camp and look around again, that would be the ideal way to spot that anything's changed. I don't recommend letting yourselves get captured, he says with a little bit of a smile.
Okay.
I understand that Governor Nighthill is paying you. I don't know how much, but I can say that if you do this for me, I'll give you a 20% increase.
Can we settle on a good 35% increase? This is a
I had
charisma check.
Go ahead, do a charisma check. Let's see how this goes.
Okay. Please don't get a 1.
He says, personally, that sounds like a deal to me. Unfortunately, it's up to my group.
Yeah,
But,
no, that's
but
fair. Yeah.
if 20% isn't good enough for you, I can pay you 150 each from my own stores.
Yeah, that sounds a bit better. We can settle on that if your group does not want to pay any more than 20. That sounds good.
But obviously, don't worry too much about it now. For now, take a day's rest. Go speak to whoever it is that sent you after me. I'm gonna rest.
And then he promptly falls asleep on the sidewalk.
He begins walking towards the keep.
I'm pretty sure we were walking while we were talking. At least that was my intention with this, but yeah.
But about up here is where you guys are all together.
Good.
It'd be cool if like I can move you guys like with like a little game controller as you guys walk and talk. Or, like chart out a little path and just have the tokens move up that way.
I mean, you can select multiple tokens at once and move them all as a group.
No, I just mean like like when you play like a game and like you have to follow somebody,
Yeah,
or you just put the
yeah.
controller down, it just forces the character to walk. Like if I could draw a little path and just have the tokens follow that path, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
Alright.
that would require an actual game engine, which you obviously don't have in tabletops.
Yeah, exactly. But it's up to you guys now. What do you want to do? He is back. You can go speak to Governor Nighthill.
Does this town have a church?
Not
did.
anymore. Sorry about that.
It did.
Does this town have a priest somewhere?
Probably within the keep if he's still alive, yeah.
All right. When we get to the keep, I'm gonna look for a priest.
As you guys walk through the town, you can hear the hustle and bustle of people as they you can hear hammering, and same thing as when you left, people have already begun fixing things.
Yeah. Busy trying to rebuild this, yeah. Alright, let's head back into the keep and report back on what happened, I guess.
Yep, let's go.
Any objections?
No.
Zelaya, Wern.
Yeah, we'll head back into the keep.
Is Snuggy's dead?
I was about to say, Delia still awake? Or staying off
I'm
into
here.
space again?
I'm dealing with IRL stuff.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
Alright, let's
As
head
you
back
guys
in.
walk in, so move you guys wherever you want to go.
Keep. I
Yeah.
need money.
Say I need money.
I need money and rest.
I gotta go take this phone call.
Okay.
All right. I don't know what's going on, but all right. Oof, ah. You ever just get like super itchy suddenly in like one spot, like in the elbow or something?
Yeah, sometimes. But it's usually not that bad.
Okay. So, who wants to talk to Governor Nighthill? Who's doing who's the face?
Me. No, it's a horrible idea.
I
It
guess
definitely
I'm-
should be.
I was
Yeah,
about
no,
to-
I was
I
gonna
guess
say
I'm
my
gonna be-
votes. Yeah, my votes on Wern, because Wern or Silumir, because this town doesn't hate them. So
Alright.
I mean, also yes.
and also I get into fights very easy.
Wait a second, did I seriously not write down the names. Hold on. I seriously didn't write down the names of Governor Nighthill and the dwarf. God damn it.
Call him
Estelbear.
Just call him Mr. Nighthill.
We didn't get the first name for the governor, but the dwarf was called Estelbear.
Escobar, right.
Am I losing my mind here? How the fuck do you upload pictures again? Why can't I remember this?
So Escobar was a dwarf general question mark in Greenest. And I'm just gonna note down Governor Nighthill is the mayor of Greenest or something along those lines. So, yeah. Right, double E because green.
I am messing up here.
Beep. There we go.
I just did it. Why can't I remember how to do this?
How to do what?
Do you guys remember how to upload photos?
Not a fucking clue.
To what?
Just to photos and stuff. Like, I'm trying to upload a photo to the library.
Yeah, is it the actual
Oh,
photo of me that I
probably-
sent you?
Probably as a handout that you need to edit as a handout then.
Like, I
I don't
uploaded
know.
a bunch. Like, I got a picture of Moon on here. I'm just trying to remember how the fuck I did it.
I have no idea. I've never seen the GM side of things, so.
Snuggy's nose off top of her head. She's busy. No. Fuck.
Jesus. Oh my god, it's so gross.
I have an idea. I was about to do something wild here. Will it work? I don't know. Hey, it worked.
Nice.
Yep.
There you go.
So
I'll shrink
are-
it in a second.
Yep.
But this is
Where's it?
Governor
There it is.
Tarball Nighthill.
God, he looks like he
Uh,
would be an asshole.
And who's gonna go talk to him? Warren, Silimir.
Yep, I'm
Are you
definitely
guys gonna
heading.
send a kobold or what's up?
I'm definitely heading over there.
Yeah, I'm also going with them because we need money.
What about you, Warren? You going with?
Yeah, I'll go with.
And we're just also just dragging Stungies along too, just so you know.
Okay. You can find him at the top of the keep, just sort of watching over everything.
Alright, let's make our way there then.
Alright, now we're gonna seduce him, right guys?
No, we were just
What?
reporting back.
What? We're not gonna seduce him? Then what was the whole point of this trip?
No, the point of the trip was gathering information and relaying that
then-
back to. Did you not pay
Yeah, and-
attention when we?
No, I did, but then we're meant to seduce him, right? Like that's how we get more money.
That's not how this works.
Listen, we were all just seduced by trees, so don't act like me saying that is the weirdest thing you've heard.
He turns and says, "As much as I'd appreciate you attempting to seduce me, I fear only one of you is close to something that I would find attractive."
Is it the kobold?
What?
He looks down shamefully. Anyways, why?
Sorry.
Please
It
continue.
was that easy to break Moon? Okay. Says, "I'm happy to see that you've all returned, Master Leosin." And he does a polite bow. Says, "I'm happy to see that you were able to bring everyone back. I did agree, and your gold is here on the table. And you see a little sacks of gold on the table with a little name under each one for each of you. He says 250 each. Let me just say that I'm just happy to see you've all made it back safely. You've shown much promise, courage, and daring. I dare say I could use many of you in my militia.
Don't mention it. I mean, what else do we have to do? And besides, it's probably better you don't have a lot of us, because no hero that's doing this has a good life. So,
Weren't you scheduled to die?
no. We already had this conversation, no. But, here, I have some stuff to give you, and then I pull out that letter. I get like, I take off hand out the mask and robes, and I also show the amulet, but I hold on to it. It's like, here's all this info and stuff, so you guys can recognize them, and this letter lets you get an insight on more on the type of people that work for these people, along with the fact that they're actually hiring mercenaries more than anything else too. So, yeah.
This is okay. These are very, very helpful.
Mm,
What about in
I-
the camp? What did you learn?
I believe, Ron, did you hold on to the map or did you hand that back to Jin? As I'm
Jin looks at
pretty
you and goes,
sure the
Jin
governor's
goes,
gonna be very...
I can say, I handed the map to the kobold, to help me when it came to reading the map
Ah, okay. So,
because I can read,
yes,
but
Jin,
I couldn't.
would you mind showing the governor the map? I'm sure he'll be very interested
I don't have it. I gave it to the kobold. You
Oh,
little one
so Wern has it
with the
then.
stick.
I reach through and hand it over.
Hi, Hamp. Welcome to the game. I thought you were going to bed, sweetie. The governor takes. He says, "This is their camp. It's much more larger than I thought it would be."
Yeah. They're fucking stacked.
Right, but I believe you'll find the marked spots on the map to be very helpful for for a more strategic approach. Should you or the reinforcements from Waterdeep decide to attack the camp?
What about leadership? What did we learn?
Oh boy, you do not want to know the answer to that, man.
I kind of do.
I mean, I know, but you're gonna be horrified. Let one of the other ones who actually heard more than me tell you.
Let's see here. I believe there were, what was it? Was it 3 or 4 leaders?
It was more than 2.
There definitely, yeah. There's the marked tents on the map with the sleeping quarters of the leaders. So yeah, they are definitely the people to look out for.
What about forces?
lot.
They have a lot of mercenaries in the camp, so there's gonna be all kinds of people to be dealt with there.
Yeah.
I think
What about
it-
dragons?
Oh boy, they have a lot of those.
Yeah, regarding that, they definitely have a whole bunch of drakes there. Pretty sure we ran into a few wyverns as well, and sorry to say it, but it appears that they also have at least one pretty big dragon. Though I guess you already know about the dragon, considering that that one was present during the raid of
Don't
Green
forget,
Mist.
just a little callback for you guys. If you remember, while you were in the raider camp with all the dead bodies, that large black dragon that flew over you.
Thought it was called Bad Dragon. Hmm?
Your computer crashed again? Okay.
Oh,
Well,
it
you're right
was-
next to me, so you can hear everything. So
Oh, so that was a separate black dragon that was flying over our heads back
see you
there.
Monday. Yes, because
Okay.
you had the blue dragon that attacked Greenus, and you just got done hiding from, and the black dragon that flew above you.
Okay, so it's actually at least 2 dragons that they have. One of them black, the other one an icy blue.
Well, remember, they're also being run. This entire cult is based on their, like, mother dragon thing. So,
So, And regarding
These are worrying.
those leaders, Jin, did you happen to maybe find out a little bit more information about them? Because I'm pretty sure you got a bit of a closer look at them while we were there.
I did. The benefits of being me, I'm afraid. Everyone just wants to know me. Yes, the leaders, while I was there, all called themselves, the wearers of purple. It's kind of an odd phrase, if you ask me.
Fitting, considering that they are the only
But
ones wearing purple, but yeah.
I can say of the four that I met, there was a woman who carried a spear, or a large type of weapon. Her name was Frulam Mondath. I got to meet this large half-dragon who carried a massive spear and a great sword. He wore purple armor. Blue. They called him Langdababa?
Langdedrosa, yeah,
Yes, that one. Thank you.
that's the one
Oh
that
yeah,
I
I know
had
that
my
guy.
run-in with doing the
Yeah,
duel
I
in
tried to
front of
warn you
these
guys,
gates.
but none of you listened.
Tried to warn you guys, but nobody listened. Really? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you remember we rolled for it and I knew everything about this fucker?
Oh yeah, that's right. The fourth one I got to see. He was in a red robe. I only saw him for a second. I don't know his name, but he was bald with a red robe. Looks more arcane than the others. However, the one who seemed to be in charge of everything at the camp was this black half-dragon. I got the sense that she was very mystical, and everyone held her in high regard. Her name was Rizibra? He's like, I'm sorry, I'm not good at names.
It must have
And then
been
Leosin steps
Resmir
in.
then, considering that that's what's written on the map.
Leosin steps in and says, the half-dragon in charge of the camp is Resmir, a high priest and warrior for the cult of Tiamat.
Can I roll Arcana to know, like, essentially, because, yeah, essentially roll Arcana to know about the Wizards of Thay?
You sure can.
Okay.
Alright, let me pull them up. It's, oh, there you go. With a 16, not bad, not bad. Smarty McSmart pants. Are you trying to know anything specific about them, or?
Just sort of, the fact that they're a group of racist wizards. Powerful racist wizards.
Did you say
That's
powerful racist wizards?
Yes.
Okay.
They're essentially the KKK.
Oh, you mean
They
the
don't let
AA?
non-humans become wizards.
Yeah, you mean the AAW, the asshole arcane wizards?
Sure.
And, the Red Wizards, formerly known as the Red Wizards of Thay, before the War of the Zolkirs, were notorious and nefarious, a magocratic ruling class of a very inhospitable but well-inhabited country called Thay. Historically, you know them to have had power and were also known to be cruel slavers, demonologists, and arcane experimenters, before most of their numbers completely dedicated themselves into creating a nation of undeath. Their ruling usually of necromancers and liches, the Red Wizards of Thay have known to not really help out any groups out there, and have known only to really stick to themselves, although some have seen them here and there for research capabilities or experimentations, but they're all very known for their extreme and expert ability in the arcane, in almost all things arcane.
You said there was a person in red robes and was completely bald?
Yes, there was can't forget him. Very ugly. Uh, couldn't
Human,
tell.
I assume?
I mean, aren't you all humans?
No.
Oh,
No,
are you sure?
yeah, pretty sure.
Swear to God. I swear
That
to
would
the
be a wizard of the
gods.
Fae. They're extremely powerful wizards, but calling them friendly would be the biggest lie that you could say.
Speaking of friendly, I hope, Mr. Mayor, Governor, sorry, I'm tired. Where's does the priest? Did the priest survive the attack? I need to talk to your priest.
We have a priest on. He's last I heard he was over at the church, seeing it be rebuilt so people could offer prayer.
Oh, so I was right. Cool. Thank you. And then I just shut up again. Sorry.
This is this is this is a horrifying fact. If what you say is true, and they have red wizards with them, then this cult is even more powerful than I thought. And Master Leosin, I'll see to it that all of your needs here are met. He says, unfortunately, the Knights of Waterdeep are taking over guarding and protection, as well as I have some paladins coming soon to be removing me from position momentarily. So,
Oh,
if there's anything you guys want in your stay here, don't be afraid to ask. You've more than earned your place here in Greenest.
thank you very much for that hospitality.
Yes. Thank you. It is a welcome gift.
Alright. So I think with that, that's everything that we've learned.
Mm.
I'm gonna go to the church. I need to talk to the priest about some things. I say, covering my
Alright.
face and quickly walking out the door.
You better not be getting into any trouble again.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna rape him. I don't know what gave you that idea, and then I keep walking. I was gonna say murder. I don't know why rape came to my head first. I think that's because how you become like a death knight or something.
I feel like one of us needs to keep an eye on him.
Do you want to do it?
To be fair, I cannot just want to sit down somewhere and have a drink.
I second that.
Alright, let's take our pay and see
Yeah,
if
by
the
the way, just so
tavern
you
is
guys know, I
in
did.
a working condition.
Yeah, I did snatch my gold when we were before I left.
That's right, everyone, you have been awarded 250 gold.
I now have
250.
265 gold.
Okay, so that brings us to a nice amount.
Alright,
Yep, that is definitely...
everything good, Snooks? No? For my what? Is it normal for performance to be at 100%? Your disk drive at 100%, but there's nothing in the disk drive? I don't know. You gotta ask the smart boys. Alright. So you guys are going to a tavern. Well, the tavern is sort of burned at the moment, but you
I'm
do see
going to the
people out.
church.
Yes, you're going to the church. You guys are going to the tavern, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
see if that's
The
in any working condition.
the tavern is located pretty close to all the shops, so you'll find it up here.
Alright.
As for the church, you'll find that down here. So move you guys where you want to go.
Take me to the church.
Head up here.
Right. Moon, you can move your own token.
I can.
Yes.
Yeah. I said go where you want to go.
Okay, so where was the church again? I wasn't sure. I saw where you
At
clicked
the
it.
3 on the right hand side.
Oh, okay. How do I move my guy? I don't know how.
You just
Click
click
on
on it and then drag him over where you want him to go.
I can't. Doesn't let me.
Then who just moved you?
I did.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Did
Yeah. who do you-
Siora, did you pull it out as his character token or just an image?
It's
I
an
mean,
image,
I
isn't it?
thought I pulled it out as a character token. It has a turn and all that jazz.
Yeah,
Okay,
doesn't
let's
matter.
do this. Let me delete it.
Oh,
Yeah.
here, let me just
Let me go to Cayman. Bio info. Grab. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Boom.
It's not working. It only brings out the old one.
There you go. Can you move that
mean,
around now, Moon?
Yes.
There we go.
Cool.
Perfect.
All right. So, do you guys want to do your drinking adventure first, or should I do the priest thing first?
I mean, I'm basically fine with for now the information if the tavern is in any working order or not.
Mm.
All right. So you guys can do your thing first, and let me know when you're ready, and I'll switch and do my priest thing.
Oh my god, my legs. Okay. So it doesn't give me a cool little name, so give me a second. We're gonna have some fun here. God damn it, you guys said tavern and now I have the fucking song stuck in my head.
Which one of the 25?
The Hobbit one.
Oh, the medley.
Yeah. Alright, as you get close, you can see a new sign is being put up. And it's called the Filthy Dragons Pub. And you hear one say, "Yeah, that'll do for now." Filthy Dragon wants to burn down my shop? Well, then he can have my fucking shop. See a heavy-set human male with a dwarf sort of helping him out as they seem to be fixing things up.
What a fitting name for this tavern.
The Filthy Dragons Pub, yes. He says, customers or builders?
Preferably customers if you are already in a condition where you would be able to handle some of those.
Wait, I know you. I know you. Hey, Drog. You see the dwarf? Aye. Like, isn't this the dark elf who swindled some people out of their, Oh, you're not dark elf, you're half elf. Your picture throws me off. Isn't this the half elf that swindled some people with cards the other day? I know you.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I never forget a
I don't know, bro.
hat.
Seems kind of racist to me.
Drog's like, no, sir, that wasn't this gentleman.
Okay.
That was another person. Are you sure? Okay. But I got my eye on you, half elf.
Oh,
No swindling.
feel free to keep your eye on the person who managed to, well, keep you guys alive by dueling against the, well, invader.
I mean, I would have done it, but I was in jail.
I didn't know you were a member of the Waterdeep Knights. I'm so sorry.
Whatever. So, what do you say? Do you happen to fancy a few customers, or are you guys still busy with the reparations?
Listen. Although things need to be fixed, that never means that we don't have something for someone to drink. Okay? Even builders need to take a drink.
There we go. That's the answer that I was hoping for. Alright, what do you have on tap? As I...
What do I have on tap? Well, you see, here in Greenest, before the mill burned, most of our ale is grain ale. Everything's made here in town. And so we've been
There's
sort of
some
become
sort of
known as
video
our
playing in the background there that I can hear. Moon.
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 Yeah, sorry, I was looking at JFK.
Stop it.
Sorry.
No.
All right, so am I
before the raid, here in Greenest, we were known as the town of Shantae. If y'all know who Shantae is, amazing. But you see, here our ale has been blessed by the goddess herself, so it's pure, stronger, and lasts a little bit longer than your normal ale. Okay? Now, normally, I would only charge you, I want to say 10 copper.
But because
due,
I don't like you, it's gonna be 20 gold.
but due to the fact that everything's burned, I do have to make a little bit more of a profit, and I hope you understand. So I am gonna have to charge about 20 copper per ale.
Double the price. You must be joking. I'm sorry, but
Didn't we just get 250 gold? Isn't like 1 gold worth like 1,000 copper or something?
Moon, you're not there.
No.
Shut up. It's worth 100 copper. But
Okay.
well, no,
Sorry.
it's worth 10 copper pieces as a silver piece.
yeah, I'm just basically
hun-
I'm just basically trying to haggle here to not have to accept that 100% price increase.
He's like, listen, no, I completely understand, and I definitely work with you here. But I mean, look at the town. We were raised literally to the ground. The mill is gone.
So, just reiterate, we all got 250 pieces
Yes, you all got 250.
individually.
Yes, every person each got 250.
He says the
gold.
mill is gone. I have no way of getting any more ale until the mill is fixed. So I have to pay for shipping costs and repairs.
This is
I'm
definitely
gonna look.
no
I'm gonna
bullshit.
look. I'll be like, when I hand him 5 gold, how much will this cover?
He says, for 5 gold, I'll get you, your friends, and your friends' friends as much ale as I can before I run out.
Okay.
They're good for you, Silamir?
Well then, let's have a drink, everybody.
It is about like 9 at night. There's some people who are crowding around you guys. You can hear Waterdeep guards. You can hear Waterdeep knights. You can hear you can hear the hustle and bustle of people just coming in to relax as night has fallen upon Greenest.
I mean, you guys are. Fuck, I'm
Yeah,
still
this
at
is
the
this is
church.
basically this is gonna basically be a case of yeah, we're gonna be drinking, we're gonna be merry, we're gonna be having a good time as long as nothing happens that disrupts the peace over there.
Boy,
Exactly.
And
I
that's
sure
the
hope
cue
nothing
to
interrupts
pan.
the
Yeah,
peace.
that's the cue to pan the camera over to Moon to see what Cayman is up to.
Moon, what you doing at the sanctuary of Shantae?
Well, Cayman's looking around for the priest right now.
Okay. You see, are you gonna step inside the tavern, inside the sanctuary?
I'm gonna step inside the tavern. Yeah, I mean, I'm inside the gates. I have just kind of not really moved inside yet because I guess I can. Yeah, I'll go in.
As you step inside, you can see there's a large number of people, mix of men, women, children, all sort of praying. Some are crying because they've lost their homes. Others are just seeking for a beautiful bounty for the next harvest to try to help out Greenest in its time of need, since everyone's lost almost everything.
Should I do a perception check for the priest?
You sure can.
Good, because I really don't want to interrupt a bunch of crying, praying people. Fuck, I might have to. Do I
Alright,
see?
14? Okay. 14, you see a woman in a green robe. On her robe, you do see a pendant golden border with a green in color with a red rose, surrounded by green vines, sort of on her. I don't want to say chest, but like epaulet. Yeah, her chest.
Yeah, that's definitely the closest thing I'm gonna find. And as he says that, he walks up to the lady and
This.
pats her on the shoulder very gently and not as loud as that smack was.
She says, "Yes, hello. Are you another? Have you been affected by the greenest issues?"
Nah, sorta. It doesn't matter. That's not why I came to you. I need to talk to you
Come on,
alone
Nick.
in private
Why
for a
don't you
minute.
want me to have a drink?
If you would give me
We just managed to get away from an
much time as I
ancient
need.
dragon.
A confession?
No.
I can
No.
make time. Come. And
No.
she takes you to a little booth, and she has you step inside. She steps on the other side.
You know what?
There's a little
Sorry for
screen.
interrupting there, but Nick just said in my chat that he thinks that maybe I don't want to drink after last night, and just to spite him, I'm gonna grab a glass real quick and pour myself an actual whiskey. So, be right back.
Damn savage. All right. I came here because I realized something, and that is that I'm a tiefling, and when I pass, I won't be going somewhere nice.
Who told you this?
That's spell book.
A spell book is a book written by mans, my young one. Mankind does not dictate where you go. That is for the gods themselves. And it
But
doesn't matter that you're a tiefling. That just means that someone in your family has done something to be cursed. You are not your family's issues. Your life is your own, and you can live it however you see fit. Don't let
I
the sins of your family dictate your future.
but that's the thing is I have a clear enough head after everything that's happened that I'm able to do this and come to you, but tomorrow I don't know if this will be me anymore. And I don't want to spend eternity not being able to see my family because someone in my bloodline was cursed. Is there any way I can fix this?
The curses of demons and devils are best handled to the demons and devils as well as the gods. Curses are curses, but instead of fighting who you are, embrace it. It doesn't matter what you look like or where you came from. What matters is what you do in life to dictate where you go. The gods themselves will be the ones to judge you. We are only man, you, me, the children,
I
even
thought
the
you were a
people who
woman.
attacked us. Man is a term towards mankind, sweetie.
Oh. Yeah, I knew that. He said I was looking out away from the thing, realized that he's kind of a dumbass. But thank you. Then I guess let's have a standard confession for some of the stuff I have done. If I'm trying to make this right, I have never killed anyone, but I have certainly made a lot of people's lives not easier because I used to be a more poisonous type of person. There's a lot of people that are in beds paralyzed right now, and I
Alright,
know
I've
that
got
not
my
all
whiskey
of
now.
them deserved it. I kind of regret it
Well then,
every day.
you've already taken the first step into atoning for the actions. Many believe that war and murder are two different things, but yet in the gods' eyes they are one and the same. What matters is the reason in which you have done the reason which you found it necessary to take a life. And if it was justified, then I hope that the gods will smile upon you. And if it wasn't, then you must take the necessary actions to atone. If you're worried about your afterlife, look to the gods. They will guide you where you need to go.
Uh, but
All
I
right.
don't know how to have faith in the gods. I mean, have you met them? There's a lot of them that suck, and I don't want to
Yeah.
get messed up searching for something that doesn't talk to me. Why would I?
Sounds like
gods
I came back
speak.
at the perfect time to drink.
The gods speak, my child. What happens
All right,
is
this
that
one
many
is
of us
especially for
don't
you,
know how
Dick.
to listen.
Cheers.
Let's take Greenus, for example. Here where we are, located in the middle of nowhere, yet we're able to be so rich. Yes, that raiding group may have stolen so many from us and taken many treasures, but it is the land itself that is prosperous, and that was a gift from the goddess Shantae. She's blessed us with the powerful ale that we have, the grain in which we rise and make our beds, the forest which helps protect us from many predators. The gods speak to us in ways that we don't look for. Many of us try to listen with our ears when we need to be listening with our hearts. Let me ask you this. There's many unexplained events that'll happen in life, and based on your clothing, you look as one of who is of the adventuring sort. You don't need to answer, but merely think. Does anything happen strangely that you can't really put together in a logical sense? Something that's come to help you, save you, whether it be a
Uh,
tool, an item, an action.
I mean,
Many of those things come because the gods interact with our fates. Think about it.
I had a dream that everything was gonna get destroyed after that first attack. Um, I haven't actually slept since that night, and I mean, I have the spell book I found.
Are you
So
of the
it's
magical inclined?
um sort of. I mean, I learned to be because I want to do something.
Well, there are some mages here from Waterdeep if you wish to seek training. And as for
Uh,
your dreams, dreams are ways for the gods to speak to us in a realm not so much material as our own here. Many believe that dreams are a link to the Feywild. Others believe that dreams are links to a realm in between realms, where the gods are free to talk with us.
hmm.
Take time to think about your dreams. Although you saw destruction, the dreams may just be a message from a god trying to contact you.
I need to use less scary imagery, but I get what you're saying. So I thank you for your time. I very much appreciate it, and um, yeah, thank you. And then he steps out of the box.
All right.
But I'm not done yet because I know I'm going to do something now that is going to be very good. Don't worry.
Well,
I
I got
know
my
all
whiskey
of,
in hand. Can't be too worse.
and then I seduced him. Now I pull aside that lady. Then once we're out, and I ask, it's like, well, I know your town's going through a lot of reconstruction, and people are, in need of food and such. What exactly, if anything, is there I could do someplace, somewhere to get you guys supplies or help or something?
I mean, we all truly enjoy volunteer work. If you can bring more wood or nails or anything like that, as you can see, as she points up, you can see the whole ceiling is sort of burned and broken. You can see where items and tools are hanging from the rafts that people have left to take a break for the night. many windows are broken, and you can see a lot of the statues and imageries to the goddess Shantae have been broken or desecrated.
Where would I go to get? Where would I go to get such supplies to help out your church sanctuary?
I mean, you have carpenters, the blacksmiths. Everyone's having work done, and everyone's stretched thin. But those would be the places to go to get materials.
All right. Well, point me to the direction of your blacksmith. Let me see what I can do here.
She tells you there it's in the center of the village where it's always been.
Ah, yeah, I knew that. All right. Now, thanks again for your help. I'll be back later. And then he walks out, not looking anyone in the eyes.
Okay.
Man, that's so deep while everyone at the tavern just getting fucking shit-faced. But yeah, I'm going to the blacksmiths first, so...
Okay.
They're like here.
Hang on, let me pull it up because I was looking at something for my tavern drinkers. Ooh.
Yeah, let me know when you want us to roll Constitution or something.
Yeah, like this is a good drink. Okay, roll Constitution.
So the tavern is here.
Mm-hmm.
The blacksmith has a forge in the back of his house, so he's right here. However, the carpenter, he is just down. Oh shit, no, he's right here. There it is. Ooh.
Oh, where's over there?
All right, I stopped at the carpenters first. Then.
What's this building in front of us? The L-shaped one?
That's
Hang
the
on.
spear.
The big one is the tavern. The
Yep.
one to the left of that is the blacksmith. If that's
Yeah.
what you're asking.
I think that is what they were asking.
Yeah.
I start banging on the carpenter's door. Hello?
Oh,
Someone
hang on.
awake?
Let's go to our drinkers real quick.
Quickly, everyone, roll Constitution.
So as you guys drink, you guys can hear some of the knights seem to be having a drinking contest. You can hear money is being thrown about. You can see people are sort of just chanting, "Ah, I get it!" You see an elven woman sort of standing between them. She says, "All right, listen. When I clap my hands together, you both drink. It's not the first to finish, but it's one drink after the next. The first to pass out or lose their drink forfeits. With your drinks full, lads, begin." And you see them just start chugging as fast as shit. You see a large Goliath just chugging one down, and in front of him you see a dwarf, very burly, just chugging one, just slamming it down and staring at him as another tankard is brought in front of them. You can see groups just chanting around them.
Oh, that looks like they're having a lot of fun. Wanna join in?
No. No.
I'm.
No.
Are they still in like their gear?
Yes and no. Like it looks like some just got off shift, while others are
Right.
just wearing regular clothing.
Like, what's sort of the quality of their gear?
Well, the dwarf you see, he's wearing just plain clothes, but he does have what looks like a large hammer next to him.
I was about to say that's most likely the blacksmith.
Yeah.
However, the Goliath in front of him, you see, he's not wearing plate mail, but he's wearing a variation of chain mail over his chest.
I was about to say,
a
please tell me
medallion
he's the
hanging
carpenter, but okay, I guess we're doing that then.
a medallion hanging from his neck. You can see looks like the shape of a purple dragon. You can see that on his hip you see one large sword, and then laying against the table next to him is a slightly smaller but still pretty large sword. You see gauntlets are on the table, very large, that seem to be for his hands, as his hands are free currently. Some facial tattoos, purple arrows above his eyes as they sort of lines come from his eyes down, past his mouth over and connecting to his neck into one line going down to his chest. The Goliath, not so much bald, but his head has been shaved, you can tell. Where the dwarf has a scruffy black beard, black long hair.
What about like the people who looks like they've just sort of gotten off shift?
The people who've just gotten off shift, you see some knights, they're in full plate or full leather gear, depending on their jobs. You see they've taken off their helmets and are just sitting there, just like, I hate my life. I just want to get drunk. You hear one say, take this fucking armor off of me. Crispy, thank you for the hydrate again, sweetie. You evil, evil monster.
I heard that.
So what are you guys doing?
I want to order food.
Hmm?
I want to order food.
Go ahead and order food. Oh, you mean in game? I was so ready to. I was like, hell yeah, let's do it.
I mean, you can do both.
I'm so stupid.
I can
Okay.
do both.
Yeah.
Wait, listen, I'm hungry too. Okay.
I want beef stew IRL so bad.
All right. So you want to order food?
Yeah,
All right. So, what are you ordering?
stew.
Every game we get, you always order stew.
Yes, I love potatoes and meat and sauce, soup, broth.
Killer rabbit.
All right.
I suppose we've already.
I could have sworn the bunny girl was vegetarian, but okay.
No,
I mean, you saw her cut that man's arm off.
Yeah, you're right.
As you go, they have a little in the L-shaped area, the long one that extends. They have a roof overhead. You can see they have a nice couple fireplaces with some barmaids back there.
okay.
I thought you were yawning or sneezing.
Felt
Yeah.
the same.
You see one where the line is cleared up. You see a blonde, early 20s human woman, green eyes, wearing a white shirt with a corset, sort of pulling it tight with a long dress going downwards, long
Okay.
skirt, I should say. And she's got her hair sort of in a ponytail, sort of working bun, and she's like, I don't know what to call you. I've never really seen something so cute and so tall.
Oh, I would like some food, please.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Could you say it again?
I would like some food, please.
Of course. I hope you don't take offense to this. I don't have any carrots.
That's racist.
I
No, any stew or soups?
stews, soups. I sure do. I have rabbit stew.
Please no.
That poor barmaid, just foot and mouth situation.
You know what? How about I make you your own stew? Tell me what you want in it.
Potatoes,
Okay, I got those.
onion.
Okay, yeah.
Do you have beef broth or bone broth?
I can.
Beef.
Okay. And anything else?
Salt, pepper.
What are those? I'm joking. I got you. Salt.
Food.
Slayer, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Did he just? I can already hear it without even having your chat
Yeah,
open.
the bartender just told her to eat.
I want to explore your deep, dark, moist dungeon with my dragon dick.
Okay, that's something else then. Nope.
If you
that's
attempt, if you
not
attempt to
appropriate.
seduce the if you attempt to seduce the dragon, you get put in a cum jar.
God. Oh, God.
I don't like
Oh,
those
that'll be
images.
Okay. So yes, she goes and she rushes off. You can see her face completely red right now. Just embarrassed and very upset at herself.
Awkward conversations. Those are my type.
Being racist. Wait, was he being racist to you, or did he think you were a 6-year-old girl? Because until you told us your height, we all thought you were like,
Tiny.
yeah.
Listen, all right. In my head, Delea was like the same height
As an
as
actual
the
bunny.
bunny girl from Zootopia.
Okay.
Judy Hopps. Really?
That's
Yeah.
shorter than me.
Yeah, that
I'm a
is minuscule.
2-inch bun.
Yes, you are 6'2". Got it. Listen, all right. I
Damn,
just
you
need
could
to-
literally sit on a guy's face without any effort. That's great.
Could we?
Not that tall.
I have green eyes. My skin is furry, and I have dark blonde hair with like.
Don't say
white
your skin is furry. That sounds really
furry
bad.
and
What
fur.
color is your fur?
It's like, have you ever seen a tan rabbit when they have like, and then like their belly area is white,
Hmm.
and like up to their chin is like white. It's adorable. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot I made it so my tiefling had actually a stump tail because he got it cut off when he was younger. Forgot that.
But my token is an actual like I made that's like
Bitch!
for me,
Oh
that's my
god!
character.
What'd you do?
What the heck?
Okay.
I worked out yesterday and I just tried to stretch my back and all the
Oh.
workout muscle pain just hit me at once. Shit hurted.
That's funny.
All right, sorry to interrupt. Please continue getting embarrassed at a bar.
That wasn't as funny. That was pretty cute. Look, he's burped.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what that little spike was.
I like hiccuped. My eye is bothering me.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty tempted to join in on the drinking competition right over there.
You can
Like
join
that.
in if you want.
That's bad for me.
But you're not gonna join us, Vern? Come on, I'm sure you can drink them under the table without any issues.
I have such a low constitution.
Maybe if I had a little rest first.
Oh. Killjoy. Alright. Well, more for me then.
Silamir's such a dick. I love it. So,
Trying to get them to relax a little bit, let loose a bit, have a bit of
I
fun.
paid for everything.
After we just barely managed to, get away from a freaking dragon and survive a freaking incursion from some sort of cult. No, they'd rather stay sober. Come on.
Well, I'll sip a drink. I'm not gonna like guzzle.
Drink, 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 drink,
So-
drink, drink, chug, chug, chug.
Silamir, are you gonna join in on this game they got going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna head on over there and ask one of the people spectating. So what's it take to join in on that?
You see the barmaid in charge, long red hair, but very short. You get the sense that she might be a hobbit, and she says, "Oh, you want to join? Excellent. We need more players. I don't know who's gonna beat this Goliath." As she says that, you can see the dwarf's like, "Hey, I'm," and then he just vomits on himself.
Oh, oh. Well then.
Okay. All you gotta do is put down some money. Okay? It's very simple, very easy. You just need to have a very good competitive spirit and just be prepared. You're just both going to take a drink and you're going to keep drinking. And the first to lose of the 3 loses a round. There's 3 rounds per player. Okay? So that's 9 drinks. And each drink gets more and more advanced, we'll say.
Well, that sounds
Okay.
like my kind of a fun evening. Alright,
So-
then how much is the buy-in?
Buy-in currently is. She looks at the board and you see the pot. The main pot right now for the winner is 500 gold. A buy-in, you see, 10 gold to buy in.
Weren't you sure you don't want to join in on that? I mean, that's pretty tempting.
I suppose I can give it a shot.
There we
She says,
go.
our reigning champion right now is this beautiful, strong knight. She points at the Goliath. Galvan of Cormier, was it? Says, aye. She says. And here we have a new comer who's just bought in, so if you're willing to go against him. I'm sorry, sweetie, what is your name? As you look at him, his hair, he looks much more clean than before. It is the monk you met to go get Leosin. It is the monk Nassim Waladra.
Ah.
Hold up.
Hey, Nassim, nice to run into you again.
Tilamir, well, first things first, before I destroy you in this game, let me just say thank you for finding my master and for bringing Jin back. I hope he didn't get you in too much trouble.
Let's not talk about that this evening, alright? Anyways, then, let's have at it, shall we?
As you take a seat, she snaps her fingers and 2 barmaids come up and they place just a normal, it's like a light brown ale. She says, first up, we have ale from, I'm sorry, where's it from again? She points to somebody, and they're like, oh, that's the Southern Tavern, from Waterdeep. Southern Tavern, got it. The Southern Tavern Ale. Alright, it's very sweet. Not so much bitter. It's gonna go down easy, guys. Not much of a burn.
Don't
But
they
it
always
does have
water
a
that shit
nickname.
down?
It's Waterdeep, so what do you expect? But this one is known to be a creeper. And hopefully it doesn't creep up on you before we get to the second round.
Okay, buy-in was 10 gold, right? Just so that I can...
Buy-in is 10 gold.
Alright, got 10 gold deducted from my total. Well, let's go then.
Alright, and she says, remember, when I clap my hands together, you both drink. Again, it's not the first to finish, so don't chug. But it's one drink after the next. The first one to pass out, lose their drink, spill their drink. Gentlemen, do not get beer on my floor or on my table. All beer stays in your mouth and in your bellies. You understand?
I'm a sailor, I'm never gonna waste a good drink.
Well then, with your drinks full, lads, begin. And she claps her hands.
Cheers! And
Alright.
down it goes.
Right. So I need both of you to make a constitution check. Not a saving throw, a check.
Constitution check. Alright. Well, that went down the windpipe.
Yeah, making a great representation for elves.
He just drinks it and he's no problem. Alright. As you begin to start to drink, it's you just start coughing and it all just sort of spills on the table. You weren't ready for how sweet it was really gonna be when she said it was sweet. It's It's as if they made ale and just poured nothing but sugar inside of it.
Oh, you have they still allowed to call that stuff ale? Oh, that's sweeter than candy, goddamn.
She says, "Okay. Well, for this first part of the first round, our monk friend seems to have beaten you. However, you do have 2 other tries. Okay.
Alright, let's give the second one a shot. Hope that's a bit better.
We're nice to our players here. Okay. For each round, you get 3 strikes. So consider that one your first.
Alright. Yeah,
Alright.
that's one.
The
That's
second-
one of the reasons why
second
I
I
was
have-
hoping that you would join in.
As they put it down, as they take your cups away, another one comes down, the exact same ale. She says, "All right, keep going."
Well, at least this time I'm a little bit mentally prepared for what's about to hit my throat there. So, Constitution, click.
Okay, not bad, not bad. You're both able to finish the drink. However, Waladra seems to be just boom, done, and you're taking your time now after the first one. As you place it down, and she says, "Okay." In terms of speed, the monk seems to have you, sailor. As another one is placed in front of you again.
Up, down goes the third.
Hey, not bad, not bad.
Yeah, that one is getting chugged.
Oh, as he starts to drink, he's just you can see him start to cough a little bit as he's drinking. His speed no longer a thing as it goes down. She says, "Look at that. Excellent."
Yeah, I was
Okay.
just getting warmed up.
So it's 1 strike to 1 strike. You both have a strike. As you sit there a little confused, you look and you see when he coughed, you can see some of the ale has been leaking down his chin onto the table.
Ah,
All right. She says, "Now, round 2. This next ale, more bitter. Okay. This is a dwarven special. They mix certain berries in it to help give you more energy to stay awake. However, the contrasting berries mix to create a very bitter taste, and many dwarves don't consider you real drinkers unless you can handle it. Okay. This is the dwarven spiced ale. Are you ready?
well, that sounds a lot better than the last one, so let's go.
Round 2. Drink. Holy shit, Silamir, god damn. Oh, you rolled a 2. As he's trying to drink, you both go up, you just expertly just down this. Smooth. As you bring it down, it's easy as you just go. Ah. As you do that in just such a one swift fluid motion, he just drinks and he's just like, oh, as he coughs. You see it just sort of all on the table in front of you. He's like, oh, gods. Oh, you weren't joking when you said bitter. Oh,
Hey, that's a proper ale, isn't it?
oh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright. Another one is placed in front of you.
Alright, and down it goes.
Jesus, Silamir.
I did mention that I'm a sailor, didn't I?
Yet again. Fluid. Easy. Nice.
Also, just for
Alright.
context for anybody watching, every time that we're having a drink in game, I'm taking a sip from my whiskey mix.
Okay. She says, nice, nice, nice. Let's keep it going, boys. One more. As she has one down. You've seen Nassim. He is struggling to stay with you.
Oh, don't give up on me yet, right?
The third one is placed down.
Alright, well, cheers. And down it goes. Looks like I'm struggling a little bit with that one, but
You both start to take it slow. but you're still able to finish and place yours down. And as you put it down, you see him. He's just as he puts it down. He's like, "Oh God, oh my God, how do you just drink this so easily?"
Well, when you're on the sea, you don't really get to choose what you have to drink, so you just have to throw it all down the hatch and see what happens.
Pizza. Simple, easy. All right. She says, "Now for this third one. While it's being prepared, this is a special Shantae ale, brewed here at home and blessed by the goddess herself. Now, Monk, you do have 2 strikes against you. Okay? Mr. Pirate, you do have 1.
Where
Now.
does the pirate come from?
I just assume you're a pirate. You got the hat, the coat, sword. If you had an eye patch, I wouldn't even be surprised. And we can't ignore those dashing looks you were given. Now, for this one, gentlemen, I need you to stand up, shake off the weariness from these last 2. You are 6 drinks in, and the Shantae ale has been known to sweep men off of their feet. So as you guys stand up, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw."
Okay, that's where this comes in. I see how it is. Alright, here's the saving throw.
Not bad.
Ooh, the dice gods are with me on this one.
Ooh. You've been blessed by the goddess herself.
Alright, please stay with me in these coming times, because this is a tough competition.
Nassim stands up and he's just, you see he's like holding onto the table to help him. For those of you at home who don't know how alcohol works, when drinking while sitting down, you might not feel its effects. But it's when you stand up and the blood begins to rush that you really feel everything that you've been drinking while sitting down.
Yep. The 6 bottles of whiskey, the 6 bottles of vodka when I had my first blackout can agree to that.
Also,
Oh,
temperature plays a huge thing. So if you're like drinking in a nice, like cold bar or something, and then you step outside, that temperature change. Whew.
Yeah.
God.
If you're maybe
It's gross.
sitting out in the garden doing a cool night, and then you go inside because you want to grab the next bottle, that's when it hits you.
I was going to say, in England, it's the other way around. Stuffy bar, all horrible. You feel like shit. Step outside and everything's fine.
Yes.
Oh, my arm's stretchy. I don't know.
Alright.
Okay. Now, I'm happy to see that you boys are standing. For this one, we're going to keep you standing. Alright. You're going to get 1 big bottle, or a tankard. The first to finish is the winner.
Ooh.
However, if you finish first but you throw up, and the other one's still drinking, you are a loser. Because the original rules still apply. All drinks stay in your stomach, your mouth, or in the tankard. No drops on the table, no drops on the floor, and no drops on yourself, please.
I feel like there's a loophole in those rules.
She says that this large, about like probably about like a liter or a 2-liter tankard is placed in front of you guys,
Yes.
filled to the brim. And this one isn't so much like a dark brown, but it's a very heavy brown. As you smell it, you can smell not so much a burning sensation, but you can smell nature itself. You smell sweet. And smelling it, you sort of get filled with a calm sensation. And you can feel a warmth inside of you.
Okay. That's gonna be an interesting drink, isn't it?
She says, now, this one is. Let me give you guys some background on our ale here that's brewed here in Greenest. The Greenest ale has been called blessed by the goddess Shantae, as I said previously. And the reason why is, although it's made from the grounds that have been blessed by Shantae, it's made by the grains, and then all the ale is sent to the sanctuary, where the priests will bless it over a course of 3 weeks, and then have it brought to us.
Ooh, that's a pretty involved process, yeah.
And doing so, Shantae Ale has been recognized all over the Sword Coast as one of the strongest and most pure. Some have said that drinking this ale has brought them closer to the gods, in more than one ways. So again, although it is a race, take your time.
Alright, just a second. Drink is getting refilled here.
For those of you who are wondering, if for drinking rules, the Shantae Ale, depending on how much they drink, is between levels 4 and 5 of intoxication. All right. Both the drinks are full.
Yep.
Lads, when you're ready.
Drinks at the ready. So, here we
Drink.
go then. Cheers. Ooh.
Oh, as you drink this one, you feel it immediately. As it like before you even swallow, the second it touches your tongue, you're filled with the powerful warmth, much like when those dryads were grabbing you from the forest. You're filled with joy, happiness. You feel calm and serene, and at the same time, a strong dizziness begins to hit you, sort of overtaking you. And as you put the leader down, you realize that you only took maybe like a gulp or maybe half of a gulp, as it doesn't seem to have moved very much at all.
Okay, yeah, this is better than I expected. All right, I think I need to catch up.
Roll again. Oh. As you
This
both
is a
sort
tough
of look
one.
at each other, as you both look at each other as you drink, as you both put the tankards down, you both looking at each other can see tears of a strong emotion begin going down your cheeks from the taste of this ale alone. Emotions spiraling. You can feel your blood in the body just warming up. Who drinks eggnog?
I drank it once or twice, yeah.
Did you like it?
It's not the kind of drink where I can drink much of.
Same.
That's fair. I can drink it for days. But the more creamy, spiced taste of it, that's what this ale is very much like. It's not bitter, it's not too sweet, but it's at that balance. It's got a very creamy sensation, although it's
So
looking at it and touching it, it's not creamy, but it tastes creamy.
Yeah, so it's basically similar to I don't know if you have that over there, Bailey's.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have pumpkin
That I like that stuff.
Yes, it's very similar to Bailey's.
Yes, I like that.
So
Okay. With that context information, the next roll better be good.
Did I roll it? I did not. Here, let me roll.
Come on, Salome, you
Oh
can
yeah,
do
I
this.
did. I did roll. Okay.
Ah,
There you go. That's your 13. Boom. Oh no! As you both begin to take a drink again, as you look, Nassim is not there in front of you anymore. As you look down, he is gone. He is passed out.
well then, I guess that just means I need to keep it in now.
She says, "Congratulations, little half-elf friend. You've done better than our monk." She's like, "Oof, that's he missed the table completely. He hit his head all the way down."
Oh boy.
Okay, congratulations.
Thank
Now,
you.
I'm gonna, since you've drank so much and this is only the beginning, and you still have to face the champion. The champion you can face tomorrow night, because if I give you any more, you might be joining the monk on the ground.
I'd be fine with that.
So come by tomorrow. You are moving on to the next challenge. Okay.
Alright.
Your next challenger is a very strange man. He came in earlier today. Well, not earlier. He came in around the same time as you, but he started drinking before you. And she sort of points, and as you look over, you see two foxtails, sort of just waving. His white and red robes just sort of dangling from him, and you recognize your new friend Jin over there, as he seems to be holding, seems to be arm wrestling another man, while just excitedly drinking at the same time. She says, "I'm going to hand you this coin. It's a nice little wooden chip, and on it, it has the symbol of a red rose with green vines wrapped around it. It says, you bring this chip in tomorrow, and you don't have to buy in again. Okay? However, and as long as you hold this chip, you will be getting free drinks."
Ooh.
I already paid for all the drinks.
Well, you paid for all the drinks this evening.
Mm.
All challengers get it. You get free drinks until you lose. And if you win and become the champion, you get free drinks for a month.
Damn, I was really hoping you were gonna save your life.
So make sure you bring it in. And Delea, as you're watching this, the smell of a strong beef stew sort of radiates next to you. She says, "Sorry it took so long. I wanted to make sure that I got everything. I did take a second look, and I did find a few carrots that I dropped inside of there for you. I hope you enjoy it. If you need anything else, please let me know."
Thank you.
Alright, I'm just gonna note that down as a challenge coin for the greenest tavern.
Warren, are you doing anything, or are you just enjoing the show?
I was about to say, Warren, are you joining me in this competition, or are you tapping out?
Yeah. I'll have a try at it, I suppose.
Okay,
Good, because I'm pretty sure you have a way better constitution than I do. Which is
Nope.
the primary reason why I was hoping I could convince you.
No, I only have 14.
What? And you're a tank? Wait, what?
Yeah. I rolled really good, and I've got an ability that gives me extra hit points.
Oh, okay.
I've also got another ability that gives me temporary hit points.
My constitution is also 14.
Okay, now I kind of want to see you two go against each other in this drinking competition.
We can totally do it.
I
I'm
mean,
all for it.
maybe it's the ale slash
Hey,
whiskey
can
speaking.
can I
but...
do my thing before you guys do that?
Oh right, yes,
Yeah, I was
right,
like,
right.
let's say, back to you, my dear friend.
I was gonna say, thanks for forgetting when you guys are entrenched in deep alcoholism.
I'm sorry, I'm
Very
drinking
nice.
over here. I tend to forget what's around me in the.
It's whatever. I'm just knocking on the carpenter's door, full force. Just
Remember, it is 9 at night. Or
Oh, I
actually,
know.
It's about 10. It's
wake
about 10
the
now.
fuck up. It's your job.
You see a woman,
Oh god.
20, about late teens, like maybe like 22. You're thinking, long brown hair,
She's
with
older than me.
with a younger girl next to her. You think maybe around like 10 or 12. And she's beautiful. Fuck, beautiful blue eyes as she looks at you, and she's like, "Is there something the matter?"
I'm looking for the carpenter. Is that you?
No, unfortunately, I'm not. I wasn't blessed to have that such of patience with wood. If you're looking for my husband, you can find him at the tavern.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Sorry to wake you and your daughter. And then I leave. And I walk my frustrated ass all the way here and then over to the blacksmith first. And then I knock on that door.
Just going to all the places that are closed, right?
Yep.
Might as well see if they're there before I inevitably go to the tavern and have to make that constitution save.
Might as well anger the housewives before he makes his way to the tavern to get shit faced.
As you bang on the door, I need to take a sip. As you bang on the door, it opens, and you see a dragon-born woman, red scales, and she stares at you and she says, "Listen, tiefling, it's 10 at night. So unless you're dying, there better be a fucking good reason that you're banging on my door.
Are you the blacksmith?
Do I fucking look like the blacksmith?"
Do you want the answer to that, or are you asking rhetorically?
I haven't killed a tiefling in a very long time.
Is your husband at the tavern, ma'am?
Well, where else do you think he'd fucking be?
In the dungeon with all the rest of your murder captives. Okay, bye. And then I walk away from the door towards the tavern.
Oh my. Such anger.
As you walk towards the tavern, you can see this large dwarf is being picked up by some of the other patrons, and they seem to be carrying him back. It's like, I can't believe he passed out. Right, his wife. If she's not pissed now, she's gonna be even more mad. I'd hate to be on the rage of a dragon woman.
That guy's gonna die. Wait, that's a black fuck!
Please tell me that was in character.
That was.
Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. Needed this. Needed that so much.
As he walks into the tavern, he walks up to the bartender. He goes, "Is the carpenter in this building currently?"
She says, "Oh, yes. He's currently in the drinking competition. You can't miss him. He's currently enrolled with the Knights of Waterdeep. He's that very large gentleman over there. The face tattoos, shaved head."
Thank you for your time. And then he walks over to the guy.
As you walk, you see this massive man. Although sitting, he seems to be just as tall as you.
I am 5'7",
Well, then he's about as tall as Delea
so
while
that's
sitting.
6'2".
While sitting. He's a gargantuan man.
Hey, tall dude, you're the carpenter, right? That's your job? I saw your wife. She told me you were here. You need to talk.
Lucian says, "Can you not see that I'm enjoying myself?"
Oh man, you know what? That's great. I'm glad you are. How much money would I have to pay you to go and fix that church thing? The hole in the church.
Well, that depends.
I'll give
I
you
have to
100
fix the
gold.
mill.
I'll give you
I have to
100
fix the
gold if you
mill.
do it first.
100 gold doesn't even equate to how much the work that the sanctuary needs.
I'm also gonna poison all your fucking alcohol when you're not looking. I mean,
Sanctuary.
That's
Whatever.
The church.
All right. Okay. Well, why don't we
We have
make it a little more fun then? I'll see if I can drink you under the table, and if I win, you do it first. And if you don't, I'll put aside everything I have, give you everything I got on me.
in order to challenge me, small one,
Him not.
you must first beat all of the other people in the challenge before you can have a chance to take on the champion.
You know what? That sounds like a great idea. Just give me a second. And as he says that, he walks into the nearest bathroom, locks the door, and pulls out his poisoner kit and starts making a potion. I am going to make a potion of paralysis.
Oh, hey, look at that. Esports Furniture Store. Hello, Sayora. We have an affiliate program for streamers and content creators, and we are interested in having you join us. Please check
Nope.
us out and tell us if you're interested in having us sponsor you. Hey, look at that.
That sounds like a spam mail.
Yeah.
It's on Twitter.
Or rather, one of those mass emails. Like those tend to be not really any good deals.
Yeah,
I don't know. They have 1,500 followers, and they're sponsoring a lot of people.
Because they send those mass emails out to everybody who's reaching a certain size. Yeah.
Well, I haven't had anyone try to sponsor me
Anyways.
since I first started, so it's pretty cool.
That's a lie. We had that one weird company.
Since I started, yeah, and I looked into them. They're actually a legit company.
Is that the Bad Dragon Company?
No, I wish Bad Dragon would sponsor me. That'd be great.
What company
Your
tried to sponsor you?
Your streams would take a turn for so much worse if they were your sponsors. I already
Like-
know that.
Today's stream is sponsored by Bad Dragon, and to test out this, we're going to be using this 12 inches on the loser of today's session.
I had a
Welcome back to
thumb
Truth
grip
on Dare.
company?
Today we got some new products from Black Dragon. Oh no.
I-
I'll find it. Rogue Grips, that was it. Rogue Grips tried to sponsor me, and I was like, this sounds weird.
Anyways,
And that was
just
back when I first started. And I was like, hey, that's awesome that you want me to.
my piece of advice is basically just take a very close look at the actual contracts of these sponsorship deals.
Oh, I know. I don't really take too many. Like, when Rogue Grips tried to sponsor me, I was like, listen, like, that's really cool, but I only have 5 followers, so I don't think I could actively push your product.
I can to that 5 followers, but that ain't going to be a lot.
Yeah. So, like, having these guys, because I've been posting a lot on Twitter, like, about me streaming and this and that, right? So, like, I got a guy who does music who put me on the list of people.
Wait, Mike.
That's
Snuggies?
So, real quick
Thank you.
then, so how, for that potion of paralysis, right, using my poisoner's kit, it, blah, 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 where the fuck is it? Yeah. It gives me the exact ingredients I needed to do it, and I also get the to add my proficiency to any of the ability checks I need when making or using the poison. So, yeah, we're gonna make the strongest paralysis poison I can make.
You better not ruin my freaking drinking competition.
I'll poison you, motherfucker. I have enough to go around here. So, what do you want me to roll for that? Say your
Let me see here. I'm looking over some stuff.
would this be an
Alright, I'm gonna be
intelligence
right back
check?
then.
I feel like this would be like. Well, would poison be an intelligence thing? I think it would, right?
Let's see here.
It certainly would not
Proficiency
be.
in herbalism kit is required for making potions. Although it's not the only thing that's needed to make them. However, you do need to be able to craft a magical item. Pages 128, 129 of the DMG. Let me see here. Ooh, look at that. I opened up to 2 pages away from it. That's crazy. Crafting magical item. in order to create a potion, it's going to take you roughly 8 hours. I don't know, I got really quiet.
I got super quiet.
Moon? No, Wayne?
All right, whatever.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Well, it is a challenge that goes on for weeks, or for a whole week, so you know.
Great. Let's make a couple of those potions then.
Okay. It's going to cost you 25 gold for both. Or, sorry, creation gold. Since it's a potion of paralysis, that'd be an uncommon item.
Ignore that. But I did score a 20 on using my poisoner's kit. Woo!
So, crafting it would make it a magical item. Alright, it's going to take you... Now, normally it'd take you 20 days, but because you are an alchemist, that's going to break that down. I'm going to say it's going to take you about... Because you have everything, so you don't have to go looking for it. How many are you trying to make?
I'm trying to make. Let's make 3. How long would it take me to make 3?
Well, it's about 8 hours per, so it's going to take you about 24 hours to make 3.
Okay. Let's do that then. Yeah.
Alright. And it's going to cost you 25...
75 gold.
Yeah.
So that would leave me with 100 something. Like a high 185? No. Well, yeah, I think so. Yeah, 185.
How much gold do you have?
265.
190.
You was about to say that leaves you with 190.
All right. It's good. Now I don't weigh 101 pounds because of that. But yeah, cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that. Do that.
Okay.
Also, just curious, where does the bartender sleep?
In the tavern.
Where in the tavern?
Yeah, I don't know. You should probably talk to them about that, huh?
Yeah, I'll do that once I'm done sitting in the bathroom working on this potion for 8 hours.
Wait, you're locking yourself in the bathroom for 8, or on the toilet for 8 hours to...
Yeah, I had bad food. Sorry. It's out of my control.
Alright. So,
You're happy that I'm busy with a drinking competition as you're walking in, because otherwise...
Warren.
Well, whatever.
Leia, are you guys going to jump into this drinking competition?
No.
Well, I'm assuming I saw what just happened as Cayman came in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll join in.
I like how you really thought about it.
Alright then. Let's get down to business. Oh, that reminds me. Silamir.
Mhm.
Go ahead and give me a con save.
Constitution saving throw, coming right up. And so's my drink.
Silamir, as you go to the table to show Vern and everybody how good you did, you don't make it to the table.
I don't remember being on a ship as I stumble my way forwards, and basically just a few feet before I reach the table where they are sitting, I just fall forward and hit the floorboards.
You have hit 4 levels of intoxication.
I have no idea what that means, but I'm gonna assume I'm
That's-
just pass out drunk right now.
Let me put it this way: you have watered, where it's watered takes 2 to gain 1 level of intoxication. You have weak, which is 1 level of intoxication. Moderate is 2. Strong is 3. 4 is very strong. And then you have level 5, which is deadly.
Okay,
Hey,
so I'm pass out
I'm
drunk. Got it.
Yeah.
And I just
Quick question.
passed out.
Sorry, how much time is left in this session, or is it just gonna be drinking for the rest of the game?
I'm glad you asked, okay? Because we're gonna do Wern's. Hang on, just stand by, okay?
I'm gonna die.
Wern, as you go to take a seat, I assume you're buying in, correct?
Yep.
All right. As you hand the barmaid the 10 gold to buy in, you look across. Oh shit! I'm knocking things over. Ah!
No,
All
don't
right.
do that.
So I broke a few things. We're okay. Maybe. Listen, okay. Whether I break things or not, don't worry about it, okay? In front of you, you see a beautiful elven woman, or half elf. You're not entirely sure. She's wearing tight. You think it's leather, but as like she moves, sometimes the light catches it, and it looks almost as if she's wearing nothing for a split second before it reappears on her body as a tight black suit. You're pretty sure it's leather, but you can't be 100% sure. Long red hair, and you can see what looks like daggers on her waist. Um, She sits down. She says, "A kobold? Aren't you cute? Tell
No, I
me."
don't want to be racist, but you're describing someone who's very setting off triggers for me. What sort of elf are they?
She
Do they
looks.
just look like high elf or wood elf, or are they drow?
She is not drow.
Okay.
She's very
The
half
fight or flight was kicking in.
But she looks and she says, "You're so cute." And I'm not seeing weapons, but I'm seeing scars. So it tells me you're a warrior. No weapons, no muscle growth. You must be a magic one.
Kind of. Just sort of
Well,
looking up at them confused.
she looks at you and she says, "So curious. Listen, doesn't matter who wins. How about you and me spend time together later?"
Okay, so I have figured out a plan how to get away with murdering everyone in this drinking competition, or at least that guy, because he pissed me off. All right.
Well, hold on to that. Wern.
I just stare up at them confused and slightly concerned.
Says, "If you don't want to, I understand. But I'd love to learn more about you."
Oh my God, he's getting flirted with.
Maybe.
I'm turning towards the barmaid, just like, give me drink.
It's like
She's-
I'd rather.
She says, "Before we begin, can I know your name?"
Just give him my name.
Turn back a bit. When?
Wern. Oh, it's such an interesting name.
Who the fuck is spamming?
She said, she looks and she says, "My name is Artemis."
Oh shit, dude, you're gonna get flirted with by the incarnation of a god.
Oh no. No. Why?
And she says, she looks and she says, "I am an emissary for the new God of Shadows mask.
You lied to me, Mr. DM.
I hope we get to know each other so much better.
She's gonna murder you, bro. You better turn and run.
Well, look, I know it sounds racist, but the fact that she's not drow is the reason I'm not running already.
That's kind of right. That's exactly right.
Because
Alright.
without you describing skin color, which is obviously something that people don't often care about, but when you're describing elves like that, very translucent and little clothing, daggers, and just sort of that to me screams noble drow, which would slit my throat the second I say anything wrong.
Well, I can tell you she is not nobility. And I can tell you that she is fully clothed.
I thought you said there was like there was a
No,
cloak that was like
No,
shimmering and
she's wearing tight black leather, which, depending on how the light hits her clothing, it
Oh.
looks kind of like she's not wearing anything at all for a split second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, never mind. If they're completely covered, not drow. Typical rule of thumb with drow, the less clothes they wear, the more important they are.
This is true.
Oh no.
Especially if they're a woman,
That's gonna
because
be a fun
they
encounter.
live in a matriarchy to the point where the men are slaves. Anyway.
Well, name has been noted down. We can continue.
Drow aren't nice.
So, from there, it's the same. She says, same rules as you've all heard before. Ready? Drink.
Contract.
And for hers, that's a +3, so that's 12.
I like how Ron is getting the tougher competition, even though he has a lower constitution score.
Potentially.
Alright. You guys both,
Yeah,
you're
your
able to do
opponent
it
gets
pretty
a
well
+3,
together.
while my opponent did get a plus nothing. At least as far as I was
Okay.
aware.
Hmm.
He had a +1.
Hmm.
Alright. She sort of giggles a little bit. She's drinking while looking at you. So she takes her time, but nothing spills.
Can't tell if you're gonna be like having this woman's trying to sleep with you or trying to recruit you into an organization.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Too particularly fond of either.
The second tankard is put down.
Yep.
Oof.
Well,
Ooh.
that one goes down like it's nothing.
She lets out a small cough as some falls onto the table. She says, I'm sorry. I'm not used to things that are sweet. At least not on my tongue.
Oh my god!
Yep, that's Artemis.
Don't make me want to look her up.
Oh, you won't find her. You
No,
won't find
yeah.
her.
This
I
is
have an idea.
a-
I know who they are.
Yeah, this is a homebrew
No
character.
spoilers.
No, there's no spoilers with saying that.
Okay, thanks.
Just say the word. It's
I have
actually
all the
come out of
spoilers.
Paralyzer.
I have all the spoilers in my head.
Okay.
That's not good.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Wern, no. You. As she says that and you take a sip of the third one, you can't help but cough a little bit. As you're not entirely sure if she's trying to flirt with you because she's interested, or if she's trying to
Just
get your
put you
guard
off.
down.
Yeah.
But your guard has definitely fallen for a second. Alright. And the barmaid says, Alright, one strike to one strike. We're gonna bring on the dwarven spice next.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let this go then, because I gotta go and do my workout for the day,
Alright,
guys.
you go ahead. You go ahead,
Oh.
Omi.
Bye, Moon.
Alright.
Thanks for
Yeah,
playing.
Let me struggle. Of course, let me struggle to get out of this website because it's the weirdest setup ever.
Just close the website.
I like logging out of things because I'm paranoid.
Yeah,
But
it's
this has
typical.
been fun, and I'm going to paralyze that person, and I really hope it lasts for a week. All right,
Well,
talk
see
to
ya
you
next
guys
weekend.
later.
Later. The
Yeah,
dwarven
see you next
spice is
weekend.
placed in front of you.
Mhm.
Alright. And she claps her hands. Ooh, not bad, not bad. You're both able to drink it. No one spills a drop, although she seems to be moving much slower though. Almost as if everything's very deliberate.
I was about to say, why did this suddenly turn into a +5?
Artemis is a very, very
That's very deceptive.
interesting person.
Yeah, that's a very deceptive move right there.
Alright. Second drink.
Oh no.
This time, as you look at her, she sort of winks at you, and you slow down a little bit. Your eyes just, you look at her, she winks, and then your eyes just go straight forward. You're like, she just sort of downs this one, sort of no problem. And the meekness that she had and the giggling, almost as if like she started off as like a soft, innocent, flirty girl, sort of seems to vanish, and it's now more of a confident person, sort of now sitting in front of you. And for the third roll. Hey, a 20. Not to be outdone, you down this fucker. Trying to regain that high ground of mental fortitude. And then sort of catches her a little off guard. She giggles a little bit at seeing this, as some spills a little bit. She says, and you hear the barmaid, that's 1 strike to 2 strikes. Missy, you're falling behind. She says, that's okay. I like to be behind sometimes.
He's just like covering his face. Just
As the final Shantae ale is pulled out and placed in front of you, the giant 2-liter thing. And you both have to stand up.
Mhm.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution check.
Oh, check.
No,
Oh.
Constitution
Well, I mean,
save
it's
is
the same
Constitution
modifier.
save
Or
is
saving.
alright.
Yeah, saving. I'm sorry, saving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
I don't
saving
know why I
throw
said
is
check, it's
correct
the
for
save throw, yeah.
standing up.
Thank you. Maddie, you're gonna love this when you see it.
What in the... Okay. Yep, I'm just gonna sit here, take my drink, and see if I can pass out like Xelamir, I guess.
Artemis is very tricky, and she gave you so many clues. Alright. With the next one, Warren, you are definitely starting to feel this alcohol hit you. In fact, because of that saving throw, my dear friend, that is gonna put you.
Don't tell me the Bavarian Mars is gonna look even more intimidating to him now.
I mean, also yes, but you are now at a moderate level of intoxication. So for all of your rolls, you're gonna have a -2.
Okay.
Nearby. So
Let's
basically,
do this.
the Constitution modifier is negated, and it's just a straight D20 roll now. Okay.
All right. And she says, "When you guys are ready, go ahead and drink." And she just confidently, as you both pick up the liters and drink, as you pull yours away, she's still drinking strong. No sort of like taking a breath. She just seems to be downing it. Go ahead and take that second drink.
Mm-hmm.
With an 8, as you watch her and she just sort of looks at you while drinking. She winks at you again, and you can't help but cough up a little bit as some sort of spills onto the table. As you just
I'm
watch
just sort of now. I'm just like turning and not looking at her.
All right, final roll. Go ahead.
Ooh.
As you turn in and you look away, you hear just on the desk or on the table. As you look, you can see this 2-liter is gone. She just sort of stares at you, her hands her chin resting on her hands, her head tilted a little bit to the side as she just stares at you. Almost no change in her attitude or demeanor whatsoever. You hear the barmaid say, "Wow, I've never seen anyone finish that fast. Now, if you can stay this way until he finishes his drink, we might have to do a tiebreaker, but in terms of time, ma'am, you're the winner in speed. All right, so go ahead and roll for me, my dear Wern. Finish us up. Hey, yeah, not to be outdone. You look at her and you just tilt the head back and just let it all drop down, putting the kobold throat to work. I realize how lewd that came out, and I didn't mean it that way.
I have a feeling in combination with Artemis, most of these are kind of intended.
Right. And now, go ahead and give me the Constitution saving throw.
Am I still at -2?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay. You don't pass out, you don't throw up, but you're like right on that, like, you know your limit, and you're like, I'm past my limit anymore, this is it. She looks at you and she says, "Do you want to keep going? I think I can fit more."
I turn to the barmaid. Are we done here?
I mean, you both finished. She has beaten you in speed, but if you want to go for a tiebreaker because you both finished and neither one gave up, then you could totally go for another one. But if this is it, since she has you in speed, it negates her 2 strikes. So she would be declared the winner if that's okay for you.
I don't think I could handle anymore.
She says, "Okay."
No.
And with that being the forfeit, this young woman here wins.
Wern taps
And she
out.
hands her a
Damn
coin.
it.
Hands her a coin, and she says, "Wern, my new friend, maybe I can see you in a special room later."
I leave the tavern.
As you turn around to leave, you notice me on the floorboards, hopefully.
I start dragging Silome with me.
As you go to grab Silomir, you can't help but just take a quick glance back at the strange woman. And as you do, you see her sort of wink at you, and as she winks, you see her body slowly begins to vanish from the top, moving upwards.
From
Or from the bottom, moving upwards. From the bottom, moving upwards to her head.
Ah. Nobody else in the tavern seems to notice that, because reasons. Nope. Okay.
And as you blink for a second and try to like think about what the fuck just happened, you feel a small little kiss against your cheek. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Good, because I just finished my drink.
I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you.
Right, what was Delaya doing the entire time? Just busy with
Eating
his stew?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. And yeah, we'll call it there. I hope you guys had a great time.
Yep. Still no idea what was happening for half of it, but yep.
A lot of things happened.
Yeah, that's the dryad thing where I have no idea what to make out of that, because I don't know, maybe it has some... I'm gonna make an assumption here and say that it probably has some sort of connection with the sanctuary and the goddess that they are praying to over there. Like, I kind of feel like that had to be some sort of divine intervention that saved our butts. Yeah, then there's the Artemis character that it's definitely gonna be a mystery for the coming sessions, I assume. But I guess it's a good thing for us that she's apparently taking a liking to Worm, because that hopefully means that she's not gonna kill us immediately. At least not without
Yeah.
at least trying to get to have some fun with Worm first.
I wish that were true.
Listen, she told you who she was, and that she is an emissary for somebody.
Yeah, I don't know enough about Dungeons and Dragons to make anything out of emissary for the God of Shadows. Like,
Mhm. I mean, there are a few God of Shadows.
She did say his name.
Yeah, but I didn't write it down in
I
time.
didn't catch that then.
Mask.
Mask. Or Mask?
Yep.
MESK, I'm gonna assume.
I'm A.
M-A-S-K.
Oh, like the mask that you put on. Okay.
Then I have no idea which one that is.
Me neither, but whatever. We're gonna find out eventually.
And think about what she said. She didn't just say the Lord of Shadows. She said the new Lord of
Hmm.
Shadows.
Pretty sure she just said God of Shadows, but okay.
Yeah, God of Shadows, Lord of Shadows. That's mass title.
Okay, added that to the notes for names to keep track of.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm, as always, concerned for the plans that Cayman has.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that seems to be kind of a recurring theme.
Yeah.
And yeah.
You guys, there's various rules to D&D. Okay, 1, never split the party.
Yep.
2, never take your eyes off the rogue.
Yeah, that's a bit difficult considering that I'm also a rogue, so.
Mm-hmm. And 3, do you still have the Wyvern Tail dagger or the Wyvern Tails thing? Spike?
I
That's what it's
mean,
called.
Moon isn't supposed to know, but yes.
It's okay. He doesn't watch my streams.
Okay. But to be fair, Delia and Wern also don't know about that.
No. Sarah hinted at it attemptedly, subtly, and no, I caught her.
I thought it was cute and silly.
Yeah. I mean, at the beginning, I was kind of just waiting for the right moment to just hand that thing back to Delia to be like,
so many times I thought you were about to hand it to her, and then you never did.
yeah, it's just we're just stumbling from one situation to the next, and I never really get a good chance to because, well, Cayman always happens to be there during the moments where we would have a chance to, and I definitely don't want him to find out that I took it. So
Also, I forgot to say this before, okay? And I've been kicking myself for it because we're on session 4, going on to session 5.
Mm.
If you guys want your characters to interact outside a game, just let me know, okay?
Mm.
Especially now that you guys are all in a safe area. So it's sort of like pre-planning before the game starts.
Right.
So. What? It was magical. Oh no. So yeah, if you guys want to do that, go ahead. Feel free. All right, have fun. All right, I won't be against it. And let me do this. Oh, transition. I'm already there. Let me transition to ending. First things first. No, I don't want to hydrate because I'm all out of water. Damn it, Crispy. I'm gonna make you sing sea shanties, you little cutie. Me and Crispy were
What
singing
shall
sea
we
shanties
do with
last
the
night.
drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Hooray, and up she rises, hooray, and up she rises. I'm definitely starting to notice the alcohol now. But yeah, that's also a question that you guys get to ask yourself. What are you
That one
gonna do
tasted
with the
fine.
drunken sailor now?
This one tastes weird. Taste it. Just take a sip.
Like, I mean, you could
All
just
mountains
put me in
are
the
friends.
longboat till I'm sober, or you could try to put me in the bed with the captain's daughter, or whatever you come up with.
I love you guys. All right, I'll be right back.
Tastes fine to me.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do my stream outro real quick as well. And
Okay.
Maybe here.
all right, everybody. So that's all for today's session. Hope you all enjoyed it. If you did, feel free to drop a follow on Twitch or drop a like and subscribe on YouTube to be notified when I go live next time. We have our regular Dungeons and Dragons sessions every every Saturday at 7:30 p.m. Central European Time. That's UTC +2 for all of you guys in the different time zone. I also stream a variety of VR games every Thursday. Also on 7:30 p.m. So I'd love to see you all there. Yeah, hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please let me know. Feel free to join my Discord to give me feedback or just hang out and chat. And I'm looking forward to seeing you all next time. So until then, have a nice weekend and goodbye.